Just look at the earth.
Yeah. What a way to remember it.
You know the deal. I keep it real. You know the deal.
I keep it real in this rap game.
You know the deal.
I keep it real.
You know the deal.
I keep it real in this rap game.
You know the deal.
I keep it real.
You know the deal.
I keep it real.
You know the deal.
I keep it real.
You know the deal.
I keep it real in this rap game.
When the opportunity came for me to go on the money course, I jumped at that chance.
현재 한국의 금융산업은
Mrs. Fulton, where are you taking him?
To his laboratory, so that he can take a nap on his couch where he'll feel at home.
story of life is this.
Having fun.
I couldn't sleep. What's keeping you awake?
Dreams.
Hustle hard, never give up, never lose, man. Make everything right. And it's like that. I spill the words of wisdom. Check it out now. Tell me what the truth is. It's deep though. Hustle hard, never give up. Yeah. Make everything right. And it's like that. I spill the words of wisdom. Check it out now. Tell me what the truth is. It's deep though. 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 And it's like that.
I just want to hear the music, that's all.
Check it, yo.
past the pavement.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Remember this, remember this. It's underground like your basement. The underground. Past the pavement.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Remember this, remember this. Straight from the basement. Straight from the basement. Underground hip hop. Past the pavement.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Remember this, remember this. It's underground like your basement. The underground. Past the pavement.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Remember this, remember this. Straight from the basement. That moves. That moves. That moves.
Let me tell you the story of our beautiful town. There was country music.
you know, and it's just a gift. And I just do what I feel with it.
Would you pick a man and cry? Would you do what you do? Would you pick a man and cry? Would you do what you do? Please don't take your love away. Don't take your Please don't take your love away. Please don't take your love away. Don't take your Please don't take your love away. Please don't take your love away. Don't take your Please don't take your love away. Please don't take your love away. Don't take your Please don't take your Would you pick a man and cry?
That music was made up by mixing live sounds with recorded sounds. Now let's see the same sort of thing at a secondary level.
Check it out.
red hot Easter deals on now. Whole beef Scotch fillet, just $29.99 a kilo. And Sanitarium cornflakes, now only $1.99 each. Now that's New World value.
For most of us, blueberries aren't the first thing that spring to mind when deciding what to plant. But despite the expensive price tag at the supermarket, they're actually dead easy to grow. For best results, you want to be planting in spring and autumn. That's March to May or August to November. As a rule of thumb, your local store should stock the right type for your region. But broadly, you want to stick to southern high bush in the warmer North Island or northern high bush in the cooler South Island. The rabbit eye type will fruit nationwide. Within each of those types, there are lots of different varieties.
Have you slept?
No. I can't sleep.
You need treatment.
Yeah.
Just left it somewhere. Let me think. Where have I been? I don't know. Just left it somewhere. Let me think. Where have I been? I don't know.
creation, faithful fierce, a new creation. Faithful fierce, a new creation. Disillusion, no confusion, clear ahead of my pollution. Levitation, meditation, faithful fierce, a new creation. Guns are killing and TV's thrilling. Mind is weak and the flesh is willing. You buy your mother again, sell your brother. Why do we enslave each other? Armageddon is where we're heading. If we walk the path we're treading on. Faithful fierce, a new creation. You are my love and I'll always be by your side whenever you need me. I'll be strong, give my best for you. 'Cause loving is what I'm born to do. You are my love and I'll always be by your side whenever you need me. I'll be strong, give my best for you. 'Cause loving is what we're born to do. Let this settle in our minds, allow our souls freedom. Carries our world in a universe unfolding beyond time. Throughout space, Babylonian straits, come and give us a cast in a line when the moon is shining bright. The world can't find no peace of mind, living in a man-made space of time. 9 to 5, creation is alive, taking a walk within a sun ray. On the city streets and city life, never wanted things to be in reverse. 'Cause life shows ways for wise travelers, and thus our use be ever growing. This ever growing is the way one must. You will see infinite possibilities born within. Infinite possibilities born within. You are my love and I'll always be by your side whenever you need me. I'll be strong, give my best for you. 'Cause loving is what I'm born to do. You are my love and I'll always be by your side whenever you need me. I'll be strong, give my best for you. 'Cause loving is what we're born to do. By your side whenever you need me. Give my best for you. 'Cause loving is what we're born to do. Look at you, you took a part of me. It's my natural melody. You split my heart in two. Don't know what to do. Don't know who to be or who I am. You're the air I breathe. You're the
at it myself as the beginning, really, of an exploration. That's the reason we're exploring. You don't know what you'll run into on an exploration. What the sky looks like, what the stars look like. Do they still twinkle, or are they a steady light when you get outside the atmosphere?
and whether or not the races that flow through your veins are apropos. This land is my land. This land is your land. But it was their land first. Whose world is it anyway? Ethnic divisions. It's easier to hate. The people die and babies cry. We find out why or live a lie. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Boundaries, territorial disputes. Talking about boundaries. They said he had a job to do. No questions asked, no answers given. Just pull the trigger and win on the rip. No compromise. No compromise. When I did not raise my hand, the man in the uniform came to me and insisted I did. I was afraid. We were all afraid. In the name of the earth, the people die and babies cry. We find out why or live a lie. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Runaway soldier. They say you lost your head. Runaway soldier. They say you're better dead. Boundaries, territorial disputes. Talking about boundaries, such a catch-22. He had to split. Where the unknown soldier rests in peace and enjoys a luscious feast at least. Don't call him a coward, don't call him a whip. Didn't want to kill his brother. Broke the rule, but he ain't no fool. Made a mockery of hypocrisy. No pledge of allegiance to genocide. The people die and babies cry. We find out why or live a lie. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Make me wanna holler. Throw up both my hands. Runaway soldier. They say you lost your head. Runaway soldier.
Listen without interruptions with YouTube Music Premium. Enjoy ad-free music offline and in the background. Try YouTube Music Premium on us.
try. Everything is for a reason. Has all to do with the circle of life. I try. However hard I tried, still searching for the reason why. I try. They say do good in life and good will come. I try. It all depends on what you want. I try. All the best I can do. I try. And still I'm searching for you. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try so many things I want to say. I try so many questions I want to ask. I try so many chances ready to take. I try, and so much trouble drives us apart. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try so many dreams ready to live. I try so much feeling ready to give. I try plenty opportunity missed. I try and all this hope put under risk. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. So many things I wanted to say, so many questions I wanted to ask. I try so many chances, times run too fast. I try, and all this trouble drives us apart. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try to end in silence, unspoken left in the past. I try all the best I can do. I try, and still I'm searching for you. I try, at least I try till the end. I try, and I will try it again. Try a little bit harder, try a little bit better, try a little bit more. Don't give up before. Try a little bit harder, try a little bit better, try a little bit more. Don't give up before. I try to end in silence, unspoken left. We need more love in the ghetto. Take a stand, work out a plan. Don't take no brag, try to stay alive. We need a foundation to last this generation. Be strong, take a stand. You must live long, love your brother man. Tension is rising, time gets so surprising. Some good vibration and love throughout this nation. We need more love in the ghetto. We a stand, work out a plan. Don't take no breath, try to stay alive. We need a foundation to last this generation. Be strong, take a stand. You must live long, love your brother man. Tension is rising, and it's so surprising. Some good vibration and love throughout this nation. More love in the ghetto. We need more love in the ghetto. We need it in the ghetto. Giving the children a fighting.
Watch videos ad-free, offline and in the background. Try YouTube Premium on us.
Fighting for what they don't know. We are the one who's supposed to teach them. Take a step, and how I try to reach them. Be strong, take a stand. You must live long, love your brother man. Angel is rising, find it so surprising. Some good vibration and love throughout this nation. We need more love in the ghetto. Every night and day, more love in the ghetto. Every single day, more love in the ghetto. Get more love in the ghetto. This generation.
a bit funny, you know, it's been a bit fucking funny all week. My fucking ankle's a bit funny. I don't know. Feels better, so the ankle's not too bad today. The knee was still a problem last night. Just try to sleep on my back as fucking much as possible. I wonder whether we've got a stray coming in, because I did note in the last couple of days that the food bowl's being cleared out in the morning and there was enough food in there for her to normally leave a little bit.
Yeah, but she's not going to spray. She's a girl.
Well, they can't spray at the back door though.
Yeah, but she hasn't sprayed in here before.
There's a few marks along the fence line there. I'll show you actually. There's not like the fence line along, just underneath that window. No, I haven't seen her spray in here before, but I have seen her flickering little tail, though.
traffic light. I gotta make this urgent rendezvous. That I'll be an almost. Ooh, baby, I'm bugging you. What's that? I'm bugging you. Running out of time to do. Sticky off the list. Get lucky to hit a miss. You're too slow against the pole. Chugging with the way to go. A bug bears up all the sun. Up your breakdown and hit and run. You see what you become. Like a booty. Dazzling happens in your eye. Hold on, me see it, I got to fly. Dancing in your motor car. Well, what's the matter? You're gonna find out. What's that? Bugging you, running out of time to do. Sticky off the list. Get lucky to hit a miss. You're too slow against the pole. Chugging with the way to go. A bug bears up all the sun. Up your breakdown and hit and run. You see what you become. Like a booty. shiny car. Shoo-ba-da-ba, shoo-ba-da-dum. Little rhythm, baby, give me some. Shoo-ba-da-ba, shoo-ba-da-dee. Shake your body and move your feet. just not your forte. How about a milkshake with green naughty?
Sugar, it's the legal high that they're all talking of. Yes, it is, it's sugar. Forget the galleries and enjoy the sweet delight. Just take a bite.
meant to be. We're not in the Dark Ages.
of them want to get used by you. Some of them want to abuse you. Some of them want to feel you. Hold your head, moving on. Keep your head moving on. Hold your head, moving on. Sweet dreams moving on. Hold your head, moving on. Keep your head moving on. Hold your head, moving on. Sweet dreams. Welcome to the Electro Swing House. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get the swing. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get the swing. It's Friday night and I'm calling all my girls. Meet me down in Brixton, I'll leave your name right at the door. You've been working way too hard, it's time to shake it up. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Ladies, if you feel me now, you can take it anymore. You can always find me on the dance floor. It's getting late and I'm wandering in my room. Put on my dancing shoes, styling the vintage hairdo. Feeling like $1 million, like I just reached the top. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get the swing. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get that swing. It's been a long, long time since I felt so alive. You're all gonna make me lose my mind. Let's get out of control. Listen to my song. Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Ladies, if you feel me now, you can take it anymore. You can always find me on the dance floor. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get that swing. Hey, sister, swing, sister, gonna get that groove. Hey, sister, go, sister, gonna get that swing.
Yeah.
A dingy childhood in a dingy town.
In a dingy town.
She was plain and went unnoticed. No aptitude or flair of that, they all were well aware. Then one day she stepped out and saw the sun.
She saw the sun.
17, that time of in between. Suddenly there was she giddily out of nowhere. 17, with eyes of glistening green, the promise of the wonders to come.
Yeah. She was only 17, coming from a small town, green eyes, many never seen. She was kind of plain her outfits, go unnoticed. In fact, she's the opposite of Flotus. Know this, but she's a woman and she's coming to a beauty. When she step out on the town, she break necks like a duty. But she's kind of be the lead in a movie, keep them boys on the coattail, trying to be a group.
Now they acknowledged what they'd never seen. She was gifted and courageous.
Oh my.
Inventiveness so rare of that they all were well aware. They said that they had known it all along.
All along.
17, that time in between.
Oh man,
Suddenly there was she giddily out of nowhere.
that's crazy.
17, with eyes of glistening green, the promise of the wonders to come.
Overnight, she had turned into the woman of a dream. Homie trying to claim her, but she don't got a ring. A rare thing, many eyes never seen. So if you gon' jump, then you better jump clean. But don't mess up, you only get one shot. Put your best foot forward, show the girl what you got. She from a small town, so it don't take much. You gotta serenade her with love and not lust, not trust.
17, that time in between. Suddenly there was she giddily out of nowhere. 17, with eyes of wonders to come.
And so
17, that time of in between. Suddenly there was she giggly out of nowhere. 17, where lies a glistening green. Promise of the wonders to come.
one day,
The promise of the wonders to come.
one day.
The promise of the wonders to come.
accent. Think about a freak I was waxing. Fat old booty, man, she got it going on. That's what made me want to write this song. I'm tearing up my crib, pulling up paper, looking for a number on a piece of paper. Having visions of a big old bump kid. Damn, I gotta find them digits, but there's nowhere to be found. So I feel like bringing my head on the ground. But like CC, I'm gonna keep searching because I know I got your number for certain. So now I'm sitting at home all alone, just staring at my telephone. Oh hell no, I think I got a booty call. Crack of dawn it, I'm still yawning. Now it's time to get some booty early in the morning. That's how I like it. I got the fever, the flavor is Judy. Time to do my duty, cause she got the monster booty. Truly, she is the one that gets the job done, so I'm fouling. Looking for the number to be dialing, cause they're gonna be getting book filing and freaky. Like that Rio, the X-rated queen. Now Judy's down with the booty thing. I'm the booty man, taking the booty stand for all the booty beans across the land quarter. But she not at home, so I slammed down my telephone. Oh hell no, I think I got a booty call. I think I got a booty
It makes you scream out loud when you don't want to open your mouth. Something about the house sound. Something about that sound gets into every follicle of your hair. It goes through your spinal cord, runs through your arms and your hands. It moves down your legs into your feet. Can I get a witness?
Madonna, mad like Madonna.
bukan, 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 terlalu singkat, terlalu pantas, terlalu pantas. Bukan, 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 bukan,
struggle. Got to fight it. Fighting to reach the top. Don't know where it's at. Fighting to reach the top. Don't know where it's at. I'm gonna tell you, down there in the bottom of the well. 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 Hey, I do the good I can. I live like a man. Down there in the bottom of the well. I do the good I can. I live like a man. Down there in the bottom of the well. Hey, the wicked man say he's got a plan. Fight against the righteous one. I do the good I can. I live like a man. Down there in the bottom of the well. Hey, I'm down there. Oh yes, I'm down there. Alright. Oh yes, I'm down there. Fighting to get my share. Fighting to reach somewhere. Fighting to get my share. Fighting to reach somewhere. I'm struggling through now. Ain't gonna give up no way. I'm struggling through now. Ain't gonna give up no way. Hey, no way. Yeah, yeah. Alright, the struggle. Man say he's got a plan. Fight against the righteous one. I do the good I can. I live like a man. Down there in the bottom of the well. Hey, I'm down there. Alright. Oh yes, I'm down there. Alright. Fighting to get my share. Fighting to reach somewhere. Fighting to get my share. Fighting to reach somewhere. I'm struggling through, yeah. Ain't gonna give up no way. Struggling through now. Ain't gonna give up no way. Hey, it's a struggle. Ooh, got to fight it. Yeah. Fighting to reach the top. And don't know where it's at. Fight. I'm down there. Oh yes, I'm down there. Alright. Oh yes, I'm down there. Fight.
They don't look back. They don't care at all. Oh, they hurt. I deserve a little bit of loving. Oh, yeah. church on Sunday. Sunday. There's no love in your heart.
Free naughty dreadlocks, free iron die out of starvation, Jah. Free iron die not Jah out of sufferation, I say. Away in the wilderness, hear children's cry. We've got to be free. We want to be free, I say. That's we are calling out on the ocean.
greed and revenge are all a mental poison. You don't know where you're at. You don't know where you're at. Don't let them show you Yahweh. Don't let them show you Yahweh. Don't let them show you Yahweh. Don't let them show you Yahweh.
Valley rock make you rockin' and swing. Kia Valley rock make you do your own thing. I make you rock up Mr. Rasta. Tell you make you rock it in a groove music. I make it dub it in a groove music. Tell you you could never refuse it. Tell you make it dub it in the record shop. Tell you step in a rat trap. Land up at the rat trap a dead trap. So watch ya man. Don't piss around and you keep on dub it. Don't piss around and you keep on rock it. Make you rockin' and swing.
How players look to utilise that will be slightly different. You'll have bowlers that will back their skill set to be able to run and bowl straight.
Live up. Live it, live it, live it, live up. Live it, live it, live it, live up. Live it, live it, live it, live up.
Now ain't no time for crying. No, not the time of even sighing. If you got that on your mind, throw it aside. You better throw that aside. Now ain't no time for crying. No, not the time of even sighing.
trust you life will learn you a lot. So when you're feeling down, really depressed, oh yeah, remember there is always someone who feels it more than you. So pick yourself up and give thanks. We have a gift and live it up, live it up. There must be a way out. So live it, live it, live it, live up. 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 Now ain't no time for crying, no, not the time of even sighing. If you got that on your mind, throw it aside. You better throw it aside. Now ain't no time for being depressed, no, not the time of even being down depressed. If you got that on your mind, throw it aside. You better throw it aside. I trust you life will learn us a lot. My brethren, I trust you life will learn you a lot. My sisters, I trust you life will learn you a lot. So when you're feeling down, really depressed, oh yeah, remember there is always someone who feels it more than you. So pick yourself up and give thanks. You have a gift and live it up, live it up. There must be a way out. So live it, live it, live it, live up. 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 What you got, you must use it. The little we got, just say we must use it for good. What we got, we must use it. The little we got, just say we must use it. So when you're feeling down, really depressed, oh yeah, remember there is always someone who feels it more than you. So pick yourself up and give thanks. You have a gift and live it up, live it up. There must be a way out. So live it, live it, live it, live up. Live it, live it, live it, live up. Live it, live it, live it, live up.
Ooh, she was a revolution gypsy. Yes, a singing tambourine. She was a daughter of a dentist. Ooh, a gypsy healer. She would travel through the universe.
Baby, I shall be all it. All the lights, then behold, have no day. Some are riding badness under them love. All of a sudden everyone claim them a Rasta. But there's never been a man that I know who has prospered through wickedness. Oh, me say, them gonna pay. Oh, me say, them gonna pay. And boy, one of these days, you know. And yes, one of these days, when Jaja come, man, it a go jet, man, it a go, some a go lose them head. Man, it a go jet, man, it a go, some a go lose them head. Some seem to think they can praise Jah with all of them long, long lungs. Some seem to think they can praise Jah by the clothes that them wear. All I know is your actions, they speak louder than words. Oh Jaja, help I pray. Oh Jaja, help I pray. And boy, one of these days, you know. And yes, one of these days, when Jaja come, man, it a go jet, man, it a go, some a go lose them head. Oh, it a go jet, oh, it a go, some a go lose them head. Aye, oh. Seeing virgins I meet up on the streets today, them giving praise to Jah, all them words them say. Soon as them back on turn, them gone on a badness stream. Oh Jaja, help I pray. Oh Jaja, help I pray. And boy, one of these days, you know. And yes, one of these days, when Jaja come, man, it a go jet, man, it a go, some a go lose them again. Oh, it a go jet, oh, it a go, some a go lose them head. Oh, now, yeah. Oh, no, say. I know. Yeah, Jaja, you coming, I know. Yet you coming, I know. Lord have mercy, boy. Some are riding badness under them. century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. You think it's peace and safety? You think it's peace and safety? Turn back blow is a worse blow. Bounce back lick is a worse lick. It's thick and you like a silver tick. Suck and you like a sucking fish. 20th century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. It's I and I shall stand. It's I and I shall stand. 20th century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. It's square and fair for everyone. Square and fair for everyone. So let's get together. Don't envy your neighbors, sister nor brothers. Let's get it on. 20th century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. Oh, what I said, 20th century, ruling is gone. 20th century, ruling is gone. You think it's peace and safety? It's peace and safety. But turn back blow is a worse blow. It's I and I shall. Don't envy your neighbor, sister nor brothers. With the eccentric, ruling is gone. With the eccentric. Ruling is gone. It's peace and safety. It's peace and safety. Ruling is gone. It's fair and fair for everyone. The eccentric, ruling is gone. The eccentric, ruling is gone. One aim, one hope, one heart, one destiny. Each race should be proud and stick to their own. The best of what they are must be shown. It must be shown. Each race should be proud and stick to their own. The best of what they are must be shown. It must be shown. This is no shallow song of ecstasy, but total black. There should be no whiting. One aim, one hope, one heart, one destiny. One aim, one hope, one heart, one destiny. We are proud of our black race today. brought us captive, and we have no more gold to share, and they have robbed us of our position out of our father's land. Africa is our home. Africa is our home. Africa is our home. For they brought us captive, and we have no more gold to share. They have robbed us of our position out of our father's land. Now is the black man time. Now is a black man time. Now is the black man time. Now is a black man
That's the one, Wall Nation.
Beyond
that's okay. Rachin Ravindra, the hot hand, he's on strike to start the last over.
Well, if you're in the field too, New Zealand, if he looks like getting one, New Zealand will look to take two. So if you're in the field, you're thinking, right, ball goes. If they're looking for another one, ball's got to go to try to run out Ravindra. New Zealand will be prepared to sacrifice. Milne swings. It's in the air. It should be caught. It is caught. He didn't get enough of it. It flies down to third man, and it's a crucial dot ball.
Is there another twist in the tail yet? Marushan comes up with the goods. Last ball of the 19th over. Knew that Milne would be swinging hard, and he just loses his shape ever so slightly. He's there to go down the ground. The thick outside edge carries down to third. Comfortable catch in the end. Milne departs with just 3 next to his name. New Zealand now 184 for 7.
Metro offers MLS Season Pass.
On us.
What about for existing customers?
Yup.
Every match?
I bet yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Says it on the poster.
Plus, get unlimited 5G for $25 now at Metro.
Hidden Valley Ranch makes pizza extra.
Henry Shipley comes out. He's a good hitter with a cricket ball. The final over. The wicket means that Ravindra will be on strike. New Zealand need 13. It's so doable in the final over. Gee, that one for Milne, he'll be kicking himself. It was a length he could have hit anywhere. When he got a thick outside edge, he probably thought he was on for runs. Start of the over. It's flat, it's out! Well held! Ravindra can't do it. Hasaranga, who had one go under the body this time, it's straight into the body, and he makes no mistake.
The captain with the golden arm once again, bowling himself in the pressure situations. He comes up with a huge wicket once more. Rachin Ravindra striking it beautifully throughout. Slices this one away. Chest high, comfortable catch, and the disappointment is obvious. Tale of two stories there. Ravindra goes for 26 off just 13 deliveries. New Zealand still need 13. They're 184 for 8.
The return of the cheesy BK Melts Trio. Bacon, spicy, classic my heroes. In-laws in town, it's been a long day. Can't get me down, I got it my way. BK, have it your way.
Tour is just the one time in life where there's no album to hand in. I can just live life to the F.
What kind of statement are we trying to make here, guys?
From 5 now looks hard work. Each Sodi bowled well for New Zealand here today. He's done some good things in all forms with the bat when required. You need to be a hero here.
Oh, this field too. 2 short thirds. And to try and stop the edge.
Oh, that's hit so hard. It's hit hard. You've got to get behind it. Can't do it. Got to come back for 2. Good fielding. Can so easily get beaten straight on this ground. Save 2. Could be a crucial 2.
That shows the plan, doesn't it? Full outside the off stump. Almost slides past it. Does Chumika. Does exceptionally well. Holds his nerve. That is a nervous moment when you slide around there.
It's almost like an artificial grass down there. It is proper turf. But I imagine it's pretty greasy. You can see it's a little coarser than the rest, but he slid and he watched the ball well. Captain, can he do it for his side? Sodi again, he's hit it straight to mid-off as a misfield. They'll try to take the arm on. Throw goes to Sodi's end, they'll pinch one. Wow, 9 from 3.
Twos won't get you there. It's important to keep adding to the total, but need a boundary. You need one quickly. Don't want this going down to the last ball. You want to try and ease the pressure. Struck the last two well as Ish Sodhi has to try and find the boundary here.
Yeah, there's a bit of a meeting going on. The concern, if I was Sri Lanka, is that Ish Sodhi's come out and actually middled the ball. 2 first swings. Haven't quite found the block hole. The field is set here to bowl full and wide of off stump. Sodhi, I thought, was looking to get across and maybe play a scoop. Has he got the courage to do that? It's all or nothing. Full again, brilliant bowling, brilliant bowling. They'll take the run through. They won't shy at the stumps. It's not worth it.
And that is just excellent bowling. We talk about how important your Yorkers are, how important that skill is to be able to run in and bowl them on demand. And the skipper has come up trumps there. That is the perfect Yorker. Can't do anything about that one. Now 8 needed off the last 2.
Well, Henry Shipley has been brilliant with the ball for New Zealand. Once coming back to these shores, he's got a chance to do something with the bat. Can he hit 2 boundaries? What do they know about his striking? Full again, he goes straight to mid-on. He can't get underneath it. He can't get the elevation. They can only get 1. And that should do it for Sri Lanka.
6 to tie, Rigger, 6 to tie. Super over, still in play.
Oh, yes. It's 7, isn't it? I was thinking about the win.
Our first job for the Sri Lankan skipper. You've got to keep the foot behind the line. Cannot be overstepping in this situation. Anish Sodhi, he'll know. Needs 6 here. 6 keeps New Zealand alive.
Well, it's been a cracking game of cricket. Deserves a super over. It's not a World Cup final. We'd love a super over.
This is the stuff you dream about, isn't it? It's a kid out in the backyard. How many times in the nets, in the backyard, you get the call 6 to win, 6 to tie?
Well, I think you just got to stick with the same plan. Now they're bringing an extra player up. So they've got a slip cordon on the 30-yard circle. The plan certainly, it's got to be full and wide. It has to be. You don't want to bowl a wide, though. Sodhi, what can he do? Can he get underneath it? Can he middle it? Oh, how far's that? He's done it! He's Sodhi! You ripper! He's Sodhi! Super over! He's put it home! Wow-wee! He is pumped as well. He can't believe what he's done. Marches off the field. Not triumphant. They haven't won it yet, but they've given themselves a chance.
How good is that? Ish Sodhi, the stuff dreams are made of. Any young cricketer, you have replayed that moment over and over again in games, practice, in the backyard. And Ish Sodhi, he's had the chance to do it. T20 International at New Zealand Stadium here, Eden Park. 6 to tie, shuffles across the crease, clips it into the leg side. Watches it the whole way. The timing's good, the placement's even better, up into the stands. The disappointment obvious. Sri Lankan fans not sure what has happened. We have had every twist and turn in the book, and what it means is there's just going to be more cricket. Super overtime. It'll be New Zealand. They'll be coming out to bat first in this situation. So there'll be some top order players that'll be scrambling, go and get the pads on, go and get kitted up, ready to come out and face 6 balls and say how many can you put on the board.
Oh, send Sodhi back out. He's in form. He's hitting it. I mean, that's the decision you make. Obviously, you put your best hitters in. Jimmy Neesham, who went in the Super Over in the World Cup final for New Zealand, I'd expect he'll be out there. But who do? You had people sitting on their backsides. I'm predicting Neesham and Mitchell.
Well, the 3 that probably timed the ball the best today, Neesham, Chapman Ravindra. But then you run the risk, you've got three left-handers coming out. So are you looking for a right-hander to be in the mist? The only danger, I think, Daryl Mitchell. Yes, he played exceptionally well for his 66. But has he got enough miles left in the tank?
Started mistiming the ball a bit too towards the event of his innings. Throw Sodi in there, he came out and was hitting everything in the middle. The rule is side that's batting second will bat first in the super over.
Who's going to bowl it for Sri Lanka? Will it be the captain again? Is he brave enough to step up and bowl it? Are we going to see a spin option, perhaps?
Often captains worry about bowling spinners and super overs, but he is a tricky customer.
And he's not your traditional spinner, is he? He's not someone who likes to toss the ball up and give it a bit of air. He's bowling flat and quick. He's got the ability to bowl a good Yorker, bowl out the front of the hand as well. Perhaps just that little bit of greasiness on the surface might make the ball really kiss on and skid on.
Well, here's the final over with New Zealand needing 13 from it. Ravindra, I thought that it was it there. Hasaranga, he was pumped. Sodi came in, hit his first one hard. It was a good piece of fielding. His next one out of the middle as well. They were able to scramble too because of the misfield. Gee, they're so crucial, aren't they, those things? Then a very, very good Yorker. Decided against the run out. Could that have cost them? You never know. In retrospect, you ask yourself these questions. And then the final ball, needing 6 to tie. He has deposited it into the terrace seating. Well, the Sri Lankans have there's lots of advice being meted out there. A lot of people talking to one another. They've got to come up with a bowler for the job here, and they probably don't know who's batting as well.
Well, everyone's got an opinion, don't they, at this stage? Everyone's got some thoughts about who it should be, what they should be doing.
Sri Lankans are out there ready to go. Not sure who'll be taking this over for them. Just waiting to see what New Zealanders walk out.
So ruling for super over is the batting side. You get to pick 3 batters. So once you lose 2 wickets, that's the end. So if you lose 2 wickets, first 2 balls of the super over, that's it. No more. Means that Sri Lanka would then only have to come out and score 1 run to be the winner. And also the enjoyable thing, if this is a tie as well, we just keep going. We go to another super over on top of that. Just to make sure it stays a batter's game. You also get 1 review in the super over.
Well, as predicted, Mitchell, Neesham. Neesham's been to the super over in the white hot cauldron that was the World Cup final. Mitchell's in white hot form. overs that they would have required to really test the score. It takes a lot to get 196. Well, they got there in the end. Mitchell starts with a thick outside edge. Mahesh is the bowler.
Spoke to him at the start of the day and he asked him around how he enjoyed T20 cricket, what comes with it. Said that he loved it. It was all about the entertainment. Well, we have been entertained today, and he is right at the centre of it. He was excellent through the game, very economical with ball in hand, and he's got 5 more deliveries now to make an impact. Can he restrict New Zealand?
Neesham just strike down the ground. Good judgment. Picked it was too wide and he got it spot on too, Neesham. Good discipline.
Yeah, that is great. Great judgment from Neesham. Prepared to let that go.
Too much elevation. The bowler wants it. The bowler calls for it. Tough catch. Good catch. Yes, that's a good catch.
That is simply outstanding. Mahesh, take a bow. Sticks to his guns. The off spinner wide outside the off stump, trying to get out of the hitting arc. Neesham trying to go down the ground, turns over the shoulder, outstretched, gets 2 hands to it and holds on. Huge moment of the match. Jimmy Neesham goes and New Zealand find themselves 2 for 1.
Mark Chapman struck the ball well today. Can't afford to lose a wicket now, New Zealand. They only named 3 batters. Neesham trying to go down the ground, that's his game. Toe ended it straight up in the air. Probably had time to get underneath it and turn and face the ball there. Manish Tikshana, but he stood and he let it come over his head and did it brilliantly. They're never easy. Chapman gets, oh, bad luck. Bad luck.
Oh, and that's when you start to feel momentum is gone. The rub of the green is not going your way. That is out of the screws from Chapman. And just straight back into middle stump.
Players back on the boundary are quite straight, so it might not have been 4, but it would have tested them. It's a greasy outfield. New Zealand have not been good in super overs. They're only won 2 from 8. Costs it again. You've got to go for 2. It's in the gap. They'll get 2. That's all they'll be. This is brilliant stuff from Mahesh.
Two balls left for New Zealand. Need a boundary. Desperately need a boundary. Need to find a way to try and push this total up over 10. Feel it has to be double digits to have a chance.
Adam Milne talking to the bowling coach. Maybe he's New Zealand's bowler. New Zealand's going to go for their fastest bowler. They need something to bowl to. That is 4. The placement was superb. He would have liked a bit more elevation, I'd imagine, Chapman, but he will take 4.
Timing was good once again from Chapman. Placement excellent as well. Going into the surface is Mahesh. Chapman up to the task. Acres of space between the 2 boundary riders. Deep mid-wicket now coming a lot straighter to try and cover that region of the ground.
Right, New Zealand, I think, they'll need at least 4. Have anything they feel they can bowl at. 4 will give them 12. Zealand pulled out, you could say, in the super over, and they only make 8.
Outstanding. When we were talking about bowlers who could possibly take this last over for Sri Lanka, that was the reason that man's name was brought up. The ability, even as a spinner, to bowl the Yorker that just keeps coming at the batter, keeps getting fuller and fuller, cramping the batter for room, and he has executed it to perfection to dismiss Mark Chapman.
Yeah, it was the arrow. That was a celebration. It was an arrow, and it was straight as an arrow. It was a bullseye. Well, they got a chance again, Sri Lanka. Really happy with their work in that over. New Zealand now got to defend 8. Milner's out there warming up, so clearly he will be New Zealand's bowler. I think for Milne, I think you've just got to look for 2 searing Yorkers if you can and pick up 2 wickets. It's the only way New Zealand win this.
A real mixture from Mahesh. Tried to go wide to the left-handed. Jimmy Neesham knows the strength to the leg side, and then a bit of brilliance to hold on to that one. Never easy. Steepler over your shoulder. A bit of bad luck for Chapman in New Zealand. Still continuing to go into the surface, try and take length away. Clothed away for 2, and then Chapman got hold of one. Able to skip that away, 1 bounce for 4. But then a moment of brilliance once again. Danger you have as well bowling Adam Milne is pace on the ball. Boundaries short behind the batter. Little edge, little tickle down the leg side. All of a sudden you've given away 4. So margin for error for Adam Milne, it's small. It's really small.
So hard to go out there when you haven't been batting and hit it. And that's why I know it would be a crazy thing to do and it would be punting, but you got Ace Sodhi pumped up. He's found the middle of the bat. Then he's got to face a different bowler though, so yeah, maybe I'm being a bit crazy.
There is some logic to it though, because the difficult thing is you top order players, there's the possibility they've been out for half an hour, sometimes more, sometimes up to close to an hour, and then you say, oh actually the game's got close, it's now a tie. You've gone through all the emotions of that, the emotions of being dismissed earlier in the day. You're sitting there generally in shorts and jandals, and all of a sudden it becomes a rush. Go and get your kit on, go and get your pads on, and you're out there in the middle all of a sudden again when you've actually, from that competitive dialed in point of view, you've switched off. You feel like you're done for the day.
But then I think it's unfair if you set a rule, okay, well whoever out there at the time, if it's a tie at the end and you had Shipley and you had Sodhi out there, you go, okay, well you're the 2 first batters, bowl it, and then you bang, you run straight into the first over of bowler on the fielding team because they have to send 2 batters out there fresh.
I see. Needed 1 run off the last over and they haven't managed to get it. Then they've got to turn around and go out and face your super over again. So
well, then you ask them to go out there and put it right.
I think the aspect of being able to choose is an important one, but it's a tough one. How much does trying to guess who the bowler you're going to be coming up against come into it? Are you trying to second guess? It's going to be a spinner, it's going to be pace on, so we want to try and match people up for that. How important is your right hand, left hand combination, or trying to access certain parts of the ground? Or how much is it you've already got it in your mind? You might have 4 or 5 guys who say, this is who we're looking at, and out of those 5, you're picking the 3 that have had the best day, hit the ball the best.
It's interesting, isn't it, when you look at the body language feeling they've done a great job. New Zealand almost looked disappointed standing there in the huddle. Sri Lanka. Kishore Mendes. Now the two charged with the responsibility of winning this, and then Kushal Pereira, we understand, will come in if one of them gets out. New Zealand are going with their fastest bowler. He's been warming up. He's already bowled an over or two out there. All of them look to be full and straight. I think he's going to look to bowl as many Yorkers as it takes. The drizzle has gone away, so that's good. Got a wicket with his first ball today. First ball of the game. Took a wicket. He did. He loved that first ball of the miniature game.
Doesn't feel like a long time ago too. We have seen a lot happen between first and last ball on this match. The bookends were great for New Zealand. Started with a wicket, finished with a 6. To defend 8 super over. Sri Lanka needing 9 to win. Hate to say it. 8 means super over times 2.
Mendes is on strike. Here comes Milne. That was a slower ball, first ball. Interesting choice.
We had success with that at the back end of the Sri Lanka innings. And again, you talk about it being a considerable amount of time since the New Zealand batters had been out in the middle, even more still for the 2 Sri Lankan batters. They batted, run around in the field, and then you've got to get out there, get yourself into run scoring mode as quickly as possible. 8 needed off 5 deliveries now.
Yeah, 8 and 5. I don't know, maybe you back yourself to get some mistiming. You back yourself to hit the block hole, that's what I'll be doing. He didn't hit the block hole. He did not hit the block hole, and it's cost him. It hung in the air. It hung in the air for hours. But it always felt like it was destined to get enough air.
It's the slower ball once again, but it's just length. It's length and leg stump to the left-hander, and he gets just enough on it. Evades. Valiant dive from Mark Chapman, trying to keep the ball in play.
I don't know. I just don't know about that slow ball in this situation. I just think that the fast... I thought that was... Now I don't think they've got much other option here. This boundary on the ground, that one. Mark Chapman felt he had a chance for a long, long time.
need 2. New Zealand needs 2 wickets.
Tell you what, he's had a great game, Salenka, hasn't he? Had it brilliant in the first innings. Now he's had his first ball for 6 in the super over. Milne got the searing Yorker. He's got to knock him over. It's the only option. No, he goes for a bouncer. Brilliantly played. Brilliant stuff. Take a bow, Salenka. It's been a stunning performance. His batting was great in the first innings. It's the reason why they set a challenging total. And then he's just brought the game home in the super over. 6 and then 4, kicked his head and did the job.
Cool, calm and collected. Gets it done. 2 deliveries he faces, goes 10 off 2, 6 and then 4. Struck the ball exceptionally well all day.
First and no ball. You can have a free hit if you like, but it won't matter. Well, a cracking game of cricket. Sri Lanka has struggled on this series so far. They struggled in the ODIs. And they lost the toss here today. Were asked to bat first by New Zealand, and they made a great fist of it, and you could see some belief. From about the second and third over, you could see some belief grow. They deserved the win. They worked hard for it. And they will win the first game of 3 in this one-day international series. Well, have a look at the game in general. 196 is what Sri Lanka made. Salenka, brilliant. No, 67 from 41. Kusal Pereira, 53 from 45. Very much anchored the innings. They batted very well together, those two. New Zealand probably guilty of bowling too many balls soft and full and got hit down the ground. Then in reply, New Zealand struggled somewhat. Brilliant 66 off 44 from Mitchell, continues in his good form. And Mark Chapman struck the ball nicely for his 33, but they needed big overs. They weren't getting them. Ravindra was good at the end, 26 and 13, trying to bring the game home for New Zealand. In the end, it was each Sodhi hit the final ball for 6 to force the super over, and the rest is history. As you look down there, Sri Lanka win the super over rather convincingly. I think we all need a break after that one. When we come back, we'll hear from the player of the match and also the 2 skippers.
Let's try these out.
These things are crazy.
BK Melsa here, everyone say cheese. Classic bacon and spicy. Flame grilled double on a toasted bun with the caramelized onions. Now I want one. BK, have it your way.
Metro offers MLS Season Pass.
On us.
What about for existing customers?
Yup.
Every match?
I bet that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Says it on the poster.
Plus, get unlimited 5G for $25 now at Metro.
Man, your hair is everywhere.
FX is Dave. Premieres April 5th on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
Is that thing supposed to be glowing?
That's my March Magic Lamp. With my Capital One savings account, I get one of the best saving rates in America. So I have some extra cash to bring it home.
3 wishes and choose wisely.
I wish I had some wings. How am I supposed to eat these?
I wish we had box seats.
Behold! You lost your wishing privileges. I wish I could watch the game in peace.
Should have wished for this first.
So your mind read it too?
Well, it's done and dusted here in the first T20 at Eden Park, and the Dusters settled just. Sri Lanka win this in a super over. 196 they scored, having been asked to bat first. New Zealand won the toss. Really good performance from Charada Sri Lanka. 67 from 41, and Kushal Pereira 53 from 45. New Zealand bowlers struggled somewhat. New Zealand then struggled a little bit in the reply. In the end, they got through to 196 for 8, thanks to a 6 off the final ball from Eve Sodhi. But Daryl Mitchell continues his good form, 66 from 44, and Mark Chapman timed the ball really, really well. The minute he got out there, 33. When he got out, though, it was left to Ravindra later on, who hit 26 from 13 and gave New Zealand a sniff. He's a young player with a big future, and he's got a good head on his shoulders as well. Two more games to go, University Oval in Dunedin, that's the second KFC T20 International. Small ground, good pitch, could be another high scorer there. Let's look forward to that. That's on the 5th of April. And then we finish the series in Queenstown at the Sir John Davies Oval. That should be fun as well. That's on the 8th. Well, Trav Azarenka was quite splendid in this game, and he's great in the super over as well. And it looks like he is the ANZ player of the match, and he's down there with Craig McMillan.
Yes, the ANZ player of the match is Charada Sri Lanka with 67 from 41 balls and 10 from 2 in the super over. How are the nerves after that finish, mate?
Yeah, it was a really nervous game and very exciting. Two teams were playing very nicely, and end of the day, it's our day.
Sri Lankan batting struggled at times throughout the tour, but you hit a lot of boundaries, 6 sixes, and looked like you found some confidence today.
Yeah, it was a little small ground from the straight boundaries are little small. Then I tried to hit few boundaries because I backed myself, and we all know that in T20 games we can hit few boundaries with the mindset.
It was a key partnership you had with Kusal with 103, and that really set up a good platform for Sri Lanka to go ahead and get a big total.
Definitely, yes. Top 3 batted really well and got a good start, and Kusal batted really well with me. We had a partnership more than 100, and that set up a platform for the team, and in the end, Wanidu done a good job.
Were you talking about a score that you're after in that partnership? Did you think something around 200 would be a good score here at Eden Park?
Yeah, in the middle, me and Kusal thinks more than 210 sometimes, because just 3 wickets down, and Dasun and Wanidu and Shamika come and could have hit few boundaries, but New Zealand bowlers done really well in the after 15th over. That's why we scored below 200.
Well, the win must give the side some confidence as well, which should be good for the final two matches.
Definitely, as win is the most important thing for a team like us, young team, and everyone hoping to do well. And very exciting game.
Top knock, really well played today. Well done.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah, it was very good, all right. Small boundary. He said he needed to hit some 4s and 6s, and he did that. Stand and deliver sort of stuff. They lost 3 wickets in power play, but he was able to anchor the innings. Not only that, keep the impetus going. Shared a good partnership, a good clean hitter when required. Really good clean hitter when required. It was required in the super over as well. When he came out, he got a slower ball. Wasn't far off the money, climbed into that, and then cleverly just helped it on its way over the top, the shorter ball. New Zealand tried to counter and they couldn't. Let's go back out to Craig as the skippers.
Well, Tom, not the birthday present you would have been looking for today. It was a close game that could have gone either way, couldn't it?
Yeah, another great game of cricket here at Eden Park. They tend to produce plenty of thrillers, but unfortunately we were just on the wrong side, and I thought the way we were able to climb our way back towards the back end of our batting innings was outstanding. I think for each to hit that 6, quite dramatic, but it wasn't meant to be.
You look back on the New Zealand performance today, is there any key moments that stood out for you today?
Yeah, I think probably in that top 10, I don't think we quite executed well enough with the ball. We probably got hit a little bit too much straight. Obviously, we know here it's seriously short straight, so I guess being able to hit square was probably what we didn't do enough, but I think the way we came back in that sort of back 10 to restrict them to just under 200 was outstanding. And then obviously we had a few partnerships. Again, we threatened with partnerships throughout the innings, but we couldn't quite have that killer partnership that killed the game. So, but obviously we got to the super over and it wasn't meant to be.
No, you got close. With the ball, it's a tough ground to defend at times, isn't it? Because you miss with those short boundaries, they can hurt you. But I guess after that early wicket, great start off the first ball, but then that first power play, those first 6 overs went for 72, and that got Sri Lanka off to a flyer.
Yeah, you're right. And I think if you probably look at where they score was straight, and we know here that you got to hit the wicket hard and ask them to hit good shots off your good balls, whether that's at the top of the stumps, hitting your back over your head, or hitting the ball square. And we're probably just a fraction full, and probably looking into the next couple of games, we probably still need to, I guess, be that back of a length. We go to Dunedin where it's a slightly smaller ground as well. So I guess we've got to take the learnings from this game and take it into the next couple.
I guess with the bat, it's good that you kept fighting, and for each to ping the final ball for 6 to keep you in it and take you to that super over, you take some positives from that.
Yeah, you're right. And I think obviously having the lower order be able to get us in that position would have been nice to have. Obviously a better set, but I guess the characteristics of the side is to keep fighting, and I guess to take to the last ball and take it to a super over, and I guess you get to that point, and it's obviously can go either way, as you said. So unfortunately it fell onto the wrong side today, but we'll take take the learnings from today and take that into a couple of days.
Well, happy 31st birthday, mate. Thanks for your time today.
Yeah, for the World Cup. No traffic.
Dasun Shanaka with a smile on the face. That win's finally come. You must be wrapped.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a great pleasure to pull out a win at last. So yeah, we are pleased.
It was a much better performance all round, even though it went to a super over. It was still a good performance, especially with the bat, wasn't it?
Yeah, there was a lot of talking going with the batting. So we are a very good T20 side coming to this tournament. So we had the chat, and glad that Charit and Kusal came with outstanding performance today.
It wasn't the perfect start, losing a wicket off the first ball. I wonder if a few demons in the minds appeared after that start, but then Asalanka and Kusal did a good job. Great partnership that got things under control, didn't they?
Yeah, we had that thing going on in the previous game which we played here, but still we knew that it's a better wicket than compared to that wicket. So yeah, really happy the way boys performed today.
Were you happy with the 196 on the board at the halftime break, or felt that maybe you could have got something over 200?
I think probably we might 30 runs short in that wicket. I think myself didn't came with runs today, so probably need to go in the coming matches.
The bowlers did a great job too, didn't they? Early wickets put New Zealand under pressure, and then the bowlers had to deal with a wet ball at the end, which is never easy.
Yeah, Mahesh, he's a superstar. So himself, Vanidu, and up front Dilshan did the job for us. So we need to, do well in some areas, but still good performance today. So with the wet ball, yeah, it was not easy, but managed to hold the, like.
Good for the confidence, though, heading into the final two games, which are in the South Island, so you must be looking forward to those.
Yeah, looking forward for that. We never won a T20 series here, so we are looking forward for the next two games.
Congratulations, well played today.
Thank you. Cheers.
Hey guys, sorry, we're just having a chat about the weather here, thinking about the South Island and the Sri Lankan lads, and it is good weather forecast for Dunedin, which is a good time. Daryl Mitchell, Jake Horam joining us. I suppose we really want to talk about the last 3 overs of the match, Daz. Fine innings from you again, and a great partnership with Chappie as well, first and foremost. Would have felt good to have someone, I think, quite similar to you, always looking for that extra run when it's on offer.
Yeah, look, I think that, the way the whole game planned out, we were up with the run rate for a long period there, and I thought the way Sri Lanka bowled, they made us take some tough options through the middle, but obviously the way Chappie came out, I thought also Tom Latham, and then for Rachin and Ish Sodhi to do what they do and do some big shots there. We got very close, but obviously disappointing not to get across the line.
Pretty calm from Rachin Ravindra, wasn't it? Watched others fall at the other end, and then that final over, Jake, where New Zealand was well behind, I think, the 8 ball in terms of the runs required off that final over. Could have been worse. But a clutch play too from Ish Sodhi, last ball of the match.
Oh, it was awesome. Look, I was standing over there. I came down with a couple of overs to go, and turned out I was there for half an hour with this super over as well. It was a great finish to the game. I thought Rachin played really well, following yourself. Chappie, some good stuff going on there. Shipley and Milne, there's a couple of balls there I wish they could have back, but that's the way the game goes. And then for Ish to play that ball, we'll play the last ball for 6. Well struck, long part of the boundary, as we know here at Eden Park, into those corners. Great stuff, great finish, good entertainment this afternoon.
Good fun in the dugout too, I imagine, Mitch?
Yeah, I guess you're always on the edge of your seat when there's a few runs to go at the last over, but look, I think the way Ish hit that shot there, he's pretty clutch in moments like that, and he backs himself to do the job for his country, and really proud that he was able to do that to give us a chance with the super over.
Obviously, it went to the super over, and you got the tap on the shoulder, you and Jimmy Neesham. Expected from you to go out there and to be involved in those kinds of plays for New Zealand?
Yeah, we obviously talk about it before the game, and we were pretty clear with how we want to go about things if these situations come about. And look, I thought the way they bowled that over was pretty special. I guess when you lose a wicket early in the super over, it's always tough trying to manage the over to make sure you do get 6 balls as opposed to losing another wicket and not getting many runs. So look, I thought the way Chappie hit another clean boundary with a few balls to go, and I guess set up the over, and we would have liked maybe a couple more, but that's the game we play.
You're just looking at this over here now. I think Shannon, a really interesting bowler. We spoke about him before the match started, Jake, but you were out there facing him. Why is he so difficult, Daz?
Yeah, look, he's obviously, first of all, he's proven at the IPL level. He's done a great job for Chennai, and he's obviously here. He bowls a very quick pace, and he's obviously got a couple of funky tricks up his sleeve as well. So, look, he bowled really well here tonight on I know spinners don't really enjoy bowling at Eden Park at times, but he did a great job for them, and you take your hat off to him.
8 runs on the board, so 9 to win for Sri Lanka. They came out for their super over. Adam Milne was handed the ball. Jake, and look, talk to us about what you saw from that final over in terms of the tactic of New Zealand. Was it the right call, given the fact that both Sri Lankan batters out there are very good at using the pace of deliveries?
Yeah, I think it was in hindsight. I mean, I know that's potentially an average call when it only took, 3 balls, but I thought Milne towards the end of the Sri Lankan first innings bowled pretty well. His last over only going for a couple of runs as well. Went with the slower ball twice. I mean, we're talking about a metre short of that 6, and he's caught on the boundary. And I think that's the small margins and the fickleness sometimes of cricket, full stop, but also T20 cricket, death bowling. It's either a 6 or it's out, and we might be standing here saying well bowled Adam Milne. Not to be today, but I still think it was the right call.
I think about this team and the success you've had over the Test series and the one-day series, Daz. Sri Lanka had to have their day in the sun at some point on this tour. They are a very good white ball team. They've done it in game 1, which gives you guys the last 2 home games of the season. I guess that's now the focus, to get this series across the line and then move on to the next tour.
Yeah, look, I think for us it's really exciting. You know, we've obviously got a younger group that hasn't played a lot of international T20 cricket, and for us to compete with a side like Sri Lanka, who, I mean, 6 months ago they won the Asian Cup in the T20 format. So, look, they're a strong team, but also for us, I guess, to not play our best game today, but still come up with a super over and nearly win. We take a lot of confidence in that heading into the next game, and Dunners will be good fun.
If there were 2 or 3 key things to work on, even one key thing to work on as a team, right off the top of your head now, and I know you're still in the moment here, but what would it be for you?
I think for us, with the ball, it's about being more consistent. I think at times we're probably a little bit full today and got hit over our heads on the shorter boundary, and maybe we can be more consistent with banging a length. And I think with the bat, I was really pleased with the intent that everyone came out with and trying to put them under pressure. And some days you have good days and bad days with the bat, but as long as you've got that intent to try and put the opposition under pressure, you hopefully have more success than not.
I see, Jake, we'll see these last two games of the summer, and Dunedin provides a different opportunity, a different kind of pitch, as does Queenstown. But an exciting opportunity, as Daz mentioned, for a couple of young guys in the squad just to get a little bit more experience.
Oh, absolutely, and not just the young guys coming in for their first handful of games. It's some of the older guys or more experienced guys who are coming back in after a period out. I think Tim Seifert, I think Adam Milne, guys like that who we know are proven performers are getting their opportunity again. And I think it's exciting. I've said right from the start of the one-day series with these guys coming in, it just provides another opportunity to show the depth of what New Zealand cricket has, and I think there really is some depth. Pushed the Asian Cup champions to the limit today, defeated them in the one-dayers, so I think that's just, again, showcasing what skills there are in the Black Caps. And look, 2 games to go, I can see it being 2-1 New Zealand.
Of course you can, Jake. No bias. Look, I just want to make note. We're just watching the youngsters there getting autographs. It's been that kind of summer again for the Black Caps, being at home, seeing how many youngsters are really into the sport at the moment, Daz, and also into this team. What does that do for you guys as a group when you know you're going to be out here? You could be out here for hours after a game signing autographs.
Oh, look, for us, this is why we play for our country, is I guess to get the youth to dream of being Black Caps one day and to play the game that we love. And we love seeing full crowds, and we love seeing people watch and admire the Black Caps with smiles on their faces. And yes, we know we won't win every game, but we're gonna fight bloody hard, and we're gonna try and do what we can to represent our country. And I know us as a group, we know we're just 11 Kiwis going out there taking on the world and trying to have some fun.
I can't let you go before mentioning the Chiefs. Happy with the Chiefs?
Oh, top of the table, 6-0. It doesn't get any better, does it?
I'm going to let you go now before Jake gets upset with you. Daryl Mitchell, thanks so much for joining us, mate. Congratulations on your innings today. And we move on now to Dunedin. Can't wait to get down south. It's going to be a great time in Dunners University Oval. That is on Wednesday, 12:30 p.m. Our coverage starts here on Spark Sport. First ball, 1 p.m. Get along to the Oval if you can. But for those of us here in Auckland, it's good night for now. Hope you've had a good day, and that was a cracking game of cricket. We'll see you on Wednesday.
Do you feel the buzz?
This coverage was proudly brought to you by ANZ, major sponsor of the Black Caps.
Best part about a nugget, there's 7 more. The Popeyes Big Box. Choose 2 pieces of our signature bone-in chicken or our 8-piece white meat nuggets. Pick 2 regular sides and a biscuit flakier than Auntie Denise for just $6.99.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
Man, your hair is everywhere.
FX is Dave. Premieres April 5th on FXX. Stream on Hulu.
Interesting piece. Let me bring in my expert.
So many scratches.
Those are from my car keys.
Such a rich history. This won't do well at auction, but at AT&T, it's worth a brand new Samsung Galaxy S23.
Wait, really? What about this?
AT&T's deal is back. Everyone gets a free new Samsung Galaxy S23 with a Galaxy phone trade-in. Any year, any condition.
The Wells Fargo Active Cash Card. Earn 2% cash back on what you want, like a vintage turntable. so you can get back into vitamins.
Nice choice.
And 2% cash back on what you need. Like a new needle for your record player. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card. That's real life ready.
To shave or not to shave? Shave. It's true. To shave or not to shave? That.
Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the complete 30 for 30 library. Exclusive access. Top leagues and tournaments. And the biggest names in the game. ESPN Plus. Live sports. Thousands of live events. ESPN Plus Originals. The exclusive home of the
Jamaican people. Jamaican people. Jamaican people, rest abroad. Jamaican people, rest abroad. Jamaican people, rest abroad. Jamaican people, rest abroad. Jump in the line and rock a goodie line. Jump in the line and rock a goodie line. Jump
hear this. Now hear this.
When it seems that everything is against you, negative vibes coming through. You give your everything, you give it all. But don't give up even if you fall. Don't give up, pick yourself up. Start over again. Don't give up, just pick yourself up. Start all over again. This world is so full of problems, enough to keep you on the ground. But you must learn how to cope with them. And if they ever get you down, you don't give up, just pick yourself up and start over again. Don't give up, pick yourself up, start all over again. Don't give up, pick yourself up and start over again. Don't give up, just pick yourself up, start all over again. Don't give up, don't give up, start over again. Don't give up, pick yourself up, start all over again. Don't give up, pick yourself up, start over again. Pick yourself up.
Nissan Navara is available now from as low as $39,990 plus on-roads at a seriously sharp finance rate. From the Workhorse SL to the Pro 4X, Navara has work and play covered. See your Nissan dealer. Fees, T's and C's apply. Approved applicants only. March deliveries only.
I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see that I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me, but a bitch can't get $1 out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. Now shorty, she in the club, she dancing for dollars. She got a thing for that Gucci, that Fendi, that Prada, that BCBG, Burberry, Dolce and Gabbana. She feed them fools fantasies, they pay her cause they want her. I spit a little G, man, and my gang got her. An hour later, had her ass up in the Ramada. Them trick niggas in the ear saying they think about her. I got the bitch by the bar trying to get a drink about her. She like my style, she like my smile, she like the way I talk. She from the country, then she like me cause I'm from New York. I ain't that nigga tryna holler cause I want some head. I'm that nigga tryna holler cause I want some bread. I could care less how she perform when she in the bed. Bitch at that track, catch a date and come and pay the kid. Look baby, this is simple, you can't see. You fucking with me, you fucking with a P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I'm about my money, you see. Girl, you can holler at me if you fucking with me. I'm a P.I.M.P. Now what you see on TV, no Cadillac, no greasy. Head full of hair, bitch, I'm a P.I.M.P. Come get money with me if you're curious to see how it feels to be with a P.I.M.P. Rolling the bins with me. You can watch the TV from the back seat of my V, I'm a P.I.M.P. Girl, we could pop some champagne and we could have a ball. We could toast to the good like girl, we could have it all. We could really spurge, girl, and tear up them all. If ever you need someone, I'm the one you should call. I'll be there to pick you up if ever you should fall. If you got problems, I can solve them, they bigger than small. That other nigga you be with ain't bout shit. I'm your friend, your father, and confidant, bitch. I don't know what you heard about me. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I told you fools before, I stay with the tools. I keep a Benz, some rims, and some jewels. I holler at a hoe till I got a bitch confused. She got on Payless, me I got on gator shoes. I'm shopping for the chillers, in the summer they cheaper. Man, it's so you can have her. When I'm done, I ain't gon' keep her. Man, bitches come and go. Hey, nigga pimpin' no. This ain't a secret, you ain't gotta keep it on the low. Bitch, choose on me, I you stripping in the street. Put my other hoes down, you get your ass beat. Now Nick, my bottom bitch, she always come up with my bread. The last nigga, she was whipping stitches in her head. Get your hoe out of pocket, I put a charge on the bitch. Cause I need 4 TVs and AMGs for the 6. Home make a pimp rich, I ain't paying bitch. Catch a date, suck a dick, shit. Trick. I don't know what you heard about me. Yeah. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. Woo. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. I don't know what you heard about me. But a bitch can't get a dollar out of me. Yeah. No Cadillac, no perms, you can't see. Then I'm a motherfucking P.I.M.P. Yeah. In Hollywood, they say there's no business like show business. In the hood, they say there's no business like hoe business. You know? They say I talk a little fast, but if you listen a little fast, I ain't got to slow down for you to catch up, bitch.
Yes, it is an M, our mark, to put you out here, and here. Because you've never been here, at least not on a set of 4 wheels. But you soon will. The SUVs of tomorrow are coming. Mahindra Sport Utility Vehicles. Unleash real adventures.
Since New Look Windows and Doors opened theirs in the 60s, heaps has changed. They've got new technology now, like thermally enhanced joinery, which improves insulation and helps reduce window condensation. And double glazing for soundproofing. You can also get your windows and doors with low E-coating to keep things cool. Hey, Jono. But over the years, the biggest change is now they get to work with builders like me. Vegans. Nah, just kidding. I'm not a vegan.
What the fuck's up, Dre?
Tell me, talk to Ren.
I'm right here, nigga. Release the hand.
Wow, wow, wow. What?
I'm a nigga with an attitude, thanks to y'all. And I don't give a fuck, I keep it gangster, y'all. I'ma ride for my side in a CPT. God bless the memory of Eazy-E. If it wasn't for me, where the fuck you be? Rapping like the treacherous 3, fucking cowards. I done seen Dre rocking parties for hours. And I done seen Ren fucking bitches from Howard. And I done seen Snoop give away a Eddie Bowers. So fuck Jerry Heller and them white superpowers.
This the shit niggas kill for. They hit a villain niggas spitting with them nigga flows. Fuck you hoes, fuck you bitch ass niggas too. Got something for your throat. These niggas wearing skirts like the Pope. Who them niggas that you love to get? Who them niggas that you fucking with? Love to yell that we the shit. The saga continues with the world's most dangerous group. 4 deep in the coop.
I'ma smoke where I wanna smoke. I'ma choke who I wanna choke. I'ma ride where I wanna ride. Cause I'm a nigga for life, so I'm a nigga till I decide. I'ma smoke where I wanna smoke. I'ma choke who I wanna choke. I'ma ride where I wanna ride. Cause I'm a nigga for life, so I'm a motherfucking nigga till I decide.
A pencil, a pen, or a Glock. I'm the original, subliminal, subterranean, titanium, criminal, minded, swift. DRE with that fuck a bitch shit.
Fuck a bitch.
A couple of notes to get your hog tied and rope. Dope like tons of coke. Cutthroat. You don't want the pistols to whistle. Candy paint Impala. I make hoes pop collars.
Goddamn hoes, here we go again. Fucking with Ren, playing to win. Coke in hand, juice and gin. Same shit you was fucking with way back then. We keep it cracking from the acting to the jacking. G'd up, C'd up, motherfucker blaze the weed up. We all on deck, fool, so put your heat up. I stay on deck, so me don't get wet.
Look, my nigga, we can scatter like buckshots. So get together, make a record, why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not?
Why the fuck not?
Cause I'm tight as the night I had the right activator off the mic in 1985.
Real nigga.
We cause tragedy, erratically, systematically. In your house without a key. How fucked up that'd be? Gotta be near your anatomy, my form of flattery.
Assault and battery. Cause we coming with that street mentality. Straight West Coast Rider Academy. Concrete, nigga, that's my reality.
We tend to bust on niggas that get mad at me.
Was it a bitch in the mix?
Well, it had to be.
Lying tricks told them dicks that I had a key. Hoes make the world harder than it have to be.
Yeah, that's right.
I'ma smoke where I wanna smoke. I'ma choke who I wanna choke. I'ma ride where I wanna ride. Cause I'm a nigga for life, so I'm a nigga till I decide. I'ma smoke where I wanna smoke. I'ma choke who I wanna choke. I'ma ride where I wanna ride. Cause I'm a nigga for life, so I'm a motherfucking nigga till I decide.
should have known by now. Easy dope.
Word up, son. Word.
Yeah. To all the killers and the $100 billers. For real, niggas who ain't got no feelings. Check it out now. I got you stuck off the realness. We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers. The mob comes equipped for warfare. Beware of my crime family who got enough shots to share for all those who wanna profile and pose. Rock you in your face, stab your brain with your nose bone. You all alone in these streets, cousin. Every man for theyself in his land, we be gunning. And keep them shook crews running like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. I can see it inside your face, you're in the wrong place. Cowards like you just get their whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched. You could put your whole army against my team, and I guarantee you it'll be your very last time breathing. Your simple words just don't move me. You're minor, we major. You're all up in the game and don't deserve to be a player. Don't make me have to call your name out. Your crew is featherweight. My gunshots will make you levitate. I'm only 19, but my mind is older. When the things get for real, my warm heart turns cold. Enough nigga deceased, another story is told. It ain't nothing really. And yo, done sparked the Philly, so I could get my mind off these yellow back niggas. While they still alive, I don't know. Go figure. Meanwhile, back in Queens, the realness and foundation. If I die, I couldn't choose a better location. When the slugs penetrate, you feel a burning sensation, getting closer to God in a tight situation now. Take these words home and think it through, or the next rhyme I write might be about you. Son, they shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. They shook. Cause ain't no such things as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones. Shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He just a shook one. For every rhyme I write, it's 25 to life. There was so much I got you trust, safeguard of my life. Ain't no time for hesitation, that only leads to incarceration. You don't know me, there's no relation. Queensbridge, empty, don't play. I don't got time for your petty thinking, mine, son, I'm bigger than those. Claiming that you pack heat, but you're scared to hold. And when the smoke clears, you'll be left with one and you don't. 13 years in the projects, my mentality is what, kid? You talk a good one, but you don't want it. Sometimes I wonder, do I deserve to live? Or am I going to burn to hell for all the things I did? No time to dwell on that, cause my brain reacts. Front if you want, kid, lay on your back. I don't fake jazz, kid, you know I bring it to your life. Stay in a child's place, kid, you out of line. Criminal minds thirsty for recognition. I'm sipping, E&J got my mind flipping. I'm bucking, dig 'em always out of hope for hustling. Get that loot, kid, you know my function. Cause long as I'm alive, I'm live illegal. And once I get on them, I put on all my peoples. React with lyrics like Max, I hit your domo. When I roll up the beat, go sleep because I'm free. Son, they shook, this ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. This ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Scared to death and scared to look, they shook. Cause ain't no such thing as halfway crooks. Living the life that is diamonds and guns. There's numerous ways you can choose to earn funds. Some get shot, locked down, and turn nuns. Cowardly hearts and straight up shook ones, shook ones. He ain't a crook, son. He's just a shook one. To all the villains and the $100 billings. Real brothers who ain't got no feelings. The whole bridge. Queens get the money. Just a side, keeping it real. Queens get the money. It ain't that shit. So good.
pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Don and I'm all the best weed cause I got it going on.
I'm a nice dude with some nice dreams. See these ice cubes, see these ice creams. Eligible bachelor, $1 million bow. That's whiter than what's spilling down your throat. A phantom, exterior like fish eggs. The interior like suicide wrist red. I can exercise you, this could be your phys ed. Cheat on your man, man, that's how you get a his ed. Killer with the B, I know killers in the street. With the steel to make you feel like chinchilla in the heat. So don't tryna run up on my ear talking all that raspy shit. Tryna ask me shit. When my niggas feel your vest, they ain't gon' pass me shit. You should think about it, take a second. Matter of fact, you should take 4B and think before you fuck a little skateboard B.
When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Don and I'm all the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a gangster, but y'all knew that. The big boss dog, yeah, I had to do that. I keep a blue flag hanging out my backside, but only on the left side. Yeah, that's the Crip side. Ain't no other way to play the game the way I play. I cut so much you thought I was a DJ. 2, 1, yep, 3. SC and double OP, Ego double G. I can't fake it, just break it. And when I take it, see, I specialize in making all the girls get naked. So bring your friends, all of y'all come inside. We got a world premiere right here, now get live. So don't change the diesel, turn it up a little. I got a living room full of fine dime bristles, waiting on the pistol, the diesel, and the shizzle. G's to the biz act, now ladies, here we kiss her. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Don and I'm all the best weed cause I got it going on. I'm a bad boy with a lot of hoes. Drive my own cars and wear my own clothes. I hang out tough, I'm a real boss. Big Snoop Dogg, yeah, he's so sharp. On the TV screen and in the magazines. If you play me close, you want a red beam. Oh, you got a gun, so you wanna pop back? AK-47, now nigga, stop that. Cement shoes, now I'm on the move. Your family's crying, now you on the news. They can't find you, and now they miss you. Must I remind you, I'm only here to twist you. Pistol whip you, dip you, then flip you. Then dance to this motherfucking music we crip to. Subscribe, nigga, get your issue. Baby, come close, let me see how you get loose. When the pimp's in the crib, ma, drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. When the pigs try to get at you, park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. Park it like it's hot. And if a nigga get an attitude, pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. Pop it like it's hot. I got the rollie on my arm and I'm pouring Sean Don and I'm all the best weed cause I got it going on.
cowards, then it's gonna be quick. Aight, all your men have been to jail before, suck my dick. And all them other cats you run with, get done with, done quick. How the fuck you gonna approach the dog with some bum shit? Aight, they go to gun click. Now I'm one shit, all over some dumb shit. Ain't that some shit? And niggas remind me of a strip club. Cause every time you come around, it's like, what? I just gotta get my dick sucked. And I don't know who the fuck you think you talking to, but I'm not him, aight, Slim, so watch what you do. Or you gon' find yourself buried next to someone else. And we all thought you loved yourself, but that couldn't have been the issue. Or maybe they just saying that now cause they miss you. Shit, a nigga tried to diss you. That's why you laying on your back, looking at the roof of the church. Preacher telling the truth and it hurts. Y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me lose my cool. Up in here, up in here. Off the chain, I leave niggas soft in the brain. This nigga still want the fame, off the name. First of all, you ain't rap long enough to be fucking with me. You ain't strong enough. So whatever it is you puffin' on, I got you thinking that you Superman. I got the kryptonite, and I smack him with my dick in the mic. Y'all niggas is characters, not even good actors. What's gonna be the outcome? Let's add up all the factors. You whack, you twisted, your girl's a hoe. You broke, the kid ain't yours, and everybody know. Your own man say you stupid. You be like, so, I love my baby mother. I never let her go. I'm tired of weak ass niggas whining over foot that don't belong to them. Fuck is wrong with them? They fuck it up for real niggas like my mans and them. Who get it all in the strip for their hands with them. Man, y'all gon' make me lose my mind. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me go all out. Up in here, up in here. Y'all gon' make me act a fool.
Back right into the Sharks' hands, and a really good start for the Sharks. It wasn't the greatest of sets, as you said. It was just lead runner, but a quality kick at the end.
Here he is, having put in the kick for the try. Hines, his first attempt of the day. Hangs it out right, coming back off the upright. He does it all. He did that for show. Nico Hines, have a look at the reaction. 6-0 Cronulla. Jake Duke on the sideline. A little damp, but loving the start to the game. Jake?
Absolutely loving it, boss. He can't dampen the spirits here in the Shire. But as you mentioned, it is a little bit of wet. We saw an early handling error from the Warriors. It has been raining for about the past hour. Still sprinkling at the moment, and a little bit of wind around as well. That will favour the Warriors here in the first half. It is a tough assignment for them coming here to Shark Park. They haven't won since 2015 here in the Shire, and Cronulla off to a flyer.
Cronulla has won 10 of the past 12 matches at all venues against the Warriors. Rudolph back from the kickoff. So the Niukore error is a big price to pay from the opening seconds of the match. Finucane on the run. Tetavonga and Niukore. Brayley. Hamlin-Welly. What will be said about the Warriors is that the Warriors in 2023, what we've seen, they do not drop their bundle. They will dust themselves off and compete. Rudolph on a strong charge. Went over the top of young Ronald Volkman, wearing the 6 today for the Warriors. Hines down a short side. They're moving at some speed. Nikara's kick took a deflection into the arms of Kennedy, and the tackle count restarts. Ride your luck, Cronulla. It's Hines to centre field for Moylan. Hamlin-Welly. Auckland born up here against the Warriors. Now Brayley to Hines. Settler. Rudolph has been very busy early through the opening 5 minutes. Slow play the ball though there for Brayley. Hines now. Jig back behind the markers. Caught in the tackle of Ford and Fanua Blake. Set restart. Plenty going Cronulla's way. Rudolph takes yet another run. Egan the defender that time. Brayley. Hines. Moylan. They're moving again. Kennedy, Talakai, Mulatalo. Cronulla have picked up where they left off last Sunday night up the road at Cogra. This is wonderful attacking rugby league.
Yeah, well, if you come to Shark Park, or just in general the last couple of years, if you play the Sharks, you need to be good on your edges. We see Nico Hines. They just got to Volcom. They ran a real big forward at him, and then they just jumped down the short sides with Nico Hines, and they took some big meters, and then they came back at the post and run a little bit of a shape at them, and once again, too fast, too sharp on the edges, just exactly everyone on time, knowing the shape that they're going to run. They're clinical on their edges, the Sharks.
as a coach. Shane, how many times would you run through this sort of drill? You talked about shape. We saw it from the high shot, and it's executed perfectly. How many times would you rehearse this?
Oh, they rehearse it every day at training in there, especially, when they're opposing their second grade side. But it's where they got to in the field position. They've got to get their numbers right on the long side. If they don't get the numbers right on the long side, the Sharks just take the short side. So it's just not throwing the ball out to the left because they feel like they can get them. They're clinical at what numbers they want to get to, and they did it really good all the way up the field.
There you have it. Ronaldo Mulitalo in good try-scoring form. He has scored now 7 tries in his past 7 v the Warriors. When they last met, it was up at Redcliffe last year. He got a double that day. Katoa 3. Hines is 2 from 2. What a start. 6.5 minutes gone and a 12-0 scoreline.
Coming into this game, Sione Katoa and Ronaldo Mulitalo were exactly on 48 tries each in 68 matches. So Ronaldo, that's number 49 for him. They're in a race to 50 tries, in a race to be the quickest player to 50 tries in Sharks history, you'd imagine, because Matt Rogers took 88 games to achieve that mark. And Ronaldo, he is a noted try scorer here in the Shire, and he is our guest on Face to Face this week. We talked to him about his try-scoring exploits along with Sione Katoa, a lot about his life and about his football and his footballing persona on the field. So tune into that one 7:30 tomorrow night on Fox League.
Absolutely. It's good fun too. The story of his first grade debut is still one of the best. Where he came in last second for Josh Dugan up in Brisbane. He tells it well. Katoa on the run here for the Sharks on their 20. Well, the resilience of the Warriors will now be tested. They've held the ball for virtually seconds in the match, not minutes, seconds.
Yeah, and the Sharks will do that. They're pretty disciplined. Their middle forwards will just run hard and get their nose down and play the football, get some good field position, and then they leave it to their classy outside backs.
You want to know the tackle count at the moment? It's 42 the Warriors, 3 the Sharks.
Just on Sione Katoa and Ronaldo, they'll be a challenge. That's a little competition within itself to see who can get the...
...17 minutes, and Cronulla still went on to win. Oh, Nico Hines has made an error. Referee now is going to call it a knock-on. Well, if you want to challenge it, you can.
Where would you like it? Like, I think they are knock-ons, but the ball went backwards. I'm happy with the knock-on call, but I feel that it does go backwards.
All right, be the judge at home. Is it from where he first touches it, travel forward? I'm not going to crucify a referee for calling it a knock-on. And Cronulla have got some defending of their own to do. What a strange start to the game. If the Warriors make the most of a Cronulla error now, so close to the goal line. Egan, Volkman, Johnson, they're in a bit of their own shape. Nickel Klushtar with it. 8 away from the line. Moylan made the tackle with Talakai. Corsi offside from the scrum. Johnson, Jazz Tavunga there. Loved Corey Parker's comments pre-match. He said, Tavunga could do anything. You get knocked out first tackle. He could score a try. He could put on a blue. He's a highly spirited player. Played by Ford. Egan to Johnson. Johnson goes out the back. Fanua Blake doing a little bit of his dancing there. Wilton and Hamlin Welle, the defenders. Egan, who's in good try-scoring form. For Johnson to go wide. Volkman now. Straightening up. Risky pass. Johnson turn and pass. Afora is with it. But he gets within 7 metres of the line. That is the 4th tackle done. Egan has 3 tries this year. Johnson, then Niokore. Keeping those legs moving there. Last tackle. Warriors, what have they got here? Johnson calls for it with a stab to the corner. Up they go. Play on for Volkman. Still play on for Ford. Now Jackson Ford. Cut offload. Good tackle over the top by Hines. Ramian was the man down low. And Cronulla pass a test in defence.
Yeah, real good scramble, the Sharks. They shifted left, they shifted right, and then on the last play they decided to run it. And Jackson Ford, he's been such a good player for moving from the Dragons over to the Warriors. Just had one little last crack at it and got caught in the bottom hand corner, which is not a bad place to turn the football over.
Ford has been a really good pickup for them. Shout out to everyone watching down in the Gerringong pub, owned by Mick Cronin. He's one of your own, Jackson Ford. Nickera on that run. So a good recovery set from Cronulla. Right up over the advantage line. Hamlin Welle trampled Adam Fanua-Blake. What a victory for a front rower over your opponent. Bomb on the last. Hookstar with it. That is quite a set from Cronulla. She's in the game. The Warriors fullback. Great start. Well, we're giving shout-outs too, and on a very somber note somewhat. Sam Bacco, we've all been rocked to hear the news of Sam suffering a heart attack. We're all in Sam's corner. 62 years of age. What a character. What a great Queenslander. So all the best to Sam and his family. We're wishing you the very best. Ball across here to Pompey for the Warriors. Now Egan with a scoot. Will take 10 metres. 12 into the contest. And 12 on the board for Cronulla. Back for Johnson. Drives it deep. Kennedy, fingertips. For those of you out of Sydney, been a bit of rain around this afternoon. Plenty of rain last night as well. Could be off and on through the game today.
And that's a great set from the Warriors, just getting themselves back into the football game. Just complete and kick long and then chase. They've been really good at that the last 5 minutes. They've got to stick at it.
Cross with Radiant. Good tackle busting form last week against the Dragons. This time Hines. Again, right up over the advantage line, Cronulla. Their speed, they're playing the game when they click. Brayley. Finucane. And then Kennedy. Oh, intercept was offering there. Of course, he got a fair piece of it.
He did, Bossy. He got a good piece of it. He knew exactly what he was doing. He got in the passing lane. He just couldn't gather it in.
Yeah, if that goes up rather than forward, he probably regathers, and then we've got quite the match race there.
The Sharks' tactics at the moment are getting to the 3 and 4 man. So getting it Volkman over on that left-hand side, they send a big man at him, and then they have a look at the short side with Nico Hines, which they made a good break earlier on. And if they don't like it, they just come back to the big side, which Hamlin charging down the middle. So they're consistent in what they're doing, especially in that middle part of the field, coming out of trouble.
This has been one of the most impressive starts I've seen from a front row pairing this year. Hamlin, Welle, 6 hit-ups for 60 metres. Rudolph, 7 for 56. Very impressive. Tor. They've got one in the head there. Now Brayley. For Moylan. Moylan just asking a little question of Niukore. Johnson flung him down over the top. Brayley. Finucane. Hamlin Welle. He's got a sniff of a try today, Braden. He's ripping into the Warriors' defence close to the line. Hines to the right. Kennedy, Radian, Katoa. Too good. Cronulla. So slick. So potent. Both sides of the field. This really is something to watch.
It sure is, Bossy, and they practice and practice and practice this in training, and the execution is perfect. Brayley just jumps out, gives it to Nico Hines, a beautiful lead run by the back rower, and then it's just catch and pass to the edge. But they have to defend that play. If you watch Niukore, he just jams so hard. They have to defend on him. Volkman has to come in, has to hold on him, and that's what creates the number. The lead runner, just perfect timing.
Yeah, well highlighted, Shane. Niukore is just exploding through, isn't he? Here, look at him. You think, and if you watch last week's game, he gets the pass.
He would have watched it. His coach would have showed it to him 5 or 6 times and just said, you've got to stay on this lead runner, this back rower. He'll run inside shoulders and he'll run outside shoulders. You just got to make the tackle. So he does that, and then they play out the back and they strip him for numbers.
So strategy on show for all to see. And next time they go down, the Nickera may get the ball. Yes. And be a handful to stop.
Yeah, and as I said, they've played their cards early. They're playing out the back. As we see here, he just holds, and then they play out the back on it. Next time they go down there, you bet your bottom dollar they'll hit that lead runner.
Gee, that's tough on young Ronald Volkman. So he's got Nickera there, and just to the outside is Ramian. I mean, you're talking seriously hard runners of the football. He's in for a big afternoon, Ron Volkman in defence. And Nico Hines has made it 3 from 3. What a performance by Cronulla so far. 16 gone, 18-0.
Sione Katoa says to Ronaldo Mulatalo, what you can do, I can do as well. They're both on 49 tries now, still racing to that 50, and both of them actually have 7 tries in their past 7 games against the Warriors as well. That is the equal highest tally they have against any other team, and a great way to cap a good week for Sione Katoa. He's re-signed with the Sharks this week, inking an extension to the end of 2026. He's the last of the Sharks outside backs to re-sign this season, so they're locking down those guys that do so much work for them and score great tries as well.
Yeah, so right wing for Cronulla, born Hamilton, New Zealand, and left wing born in Auckland, Ronaldo Mulatalo. And they're among the try scorers so far today. Nickera with the ball.
And a lot of sides run exactly those same shapes, but what puts the Sharks a little bit ahead of a lot of other sides is their timing and execution of it. They're just first class.
Hines, free flowing this. Kennedy Ramian. Early ball for the big centre. Vailea there to make the tackle. Now Hines, the short side as we've highlighted earlier. Kennedy, Katoa. They are dialed in, Cronulla, to their game plan. Ramian now. Cut down by Tabunga. Last tackle, the Sharks. And here is Hines. Perfectly placed. Shot at the goal line. Lost again. Johnson comes up with it and a penalty. Loaned by Cummins. Not much going right for the poor old Warriors at the moment.
I've got it as a contest. I've got it as offside, mate. You're in front of him.
So saying off course, he picked up by Johnson in offside position.
Nico!
And it's one of those penalties you just have to give away, Vossi. You just can't stand there and it bounces up into one of the Sharks' hands and it's, 6 points again. He has to play at it. They're going to take the shot at goal. One thing I know about the Sharks is that you don't want to go in a point-scoring battle with them. You want to out-defend them. And at the moment, they're in hot form. They want to attack. Their timing is perfect. So you need to lock them down. You need to lock them down in the bottom end of their field, squeeze them, make them come off kick returns. Good, tough defence.
Did you get a penthouse after winning the premiership at Cronulla, Shane? Is one of those yours or not?
I wish.
It is incredible. The changing face of this precinct. That's a lot of dollars pumped into that.
Yeah, and when the other side, the Leagues Club and the shopping centre are finished, it's going to be a great area. Bike tracks all around the back there.
4 line breaks to 0, 3 tries to 0, 9 of 10 completed sets, Cronulla. And this man looking for 4 from 4, Nico Hines. 4 from 4 it is. Second game back from the calf injury. This is some statement being made by Cronulla today. 20-0, 18 and a half gone.
Yeah, we just need the Warriors' strengths, which I feel is Adam Fanua-Blake, and they go forward. But unfortunately, they've just been defending. We haven't seen their strengths, which is him carrying the football and Wade Egan controlling the ruck, just getting his forwards to roll forward. We haven't been able to see because the Sharks have been too dominant and had too much possession.
They've gone to their bench as well, boys. Dylan Walker injected into the game for the Warriors.
Good for them. They've done well with their off-season recruits, the Warriors. So here we go again. Hayden Hamlin-Welle running this back. And you've got the likes of Royce Hunt and Cameron McInnes and Jack Williams to come off the bench. There's great forward depth at Cronulla.
Well, it's their best 17, Vossi, without a doubt. As we see run on this park, I feel it's their best 17.
Now for with it. 240th game today for Dale Finucane. Hines, Moylan, Talakai. Johnson hangs on for dear life there, 5 short of halfway. Moylan.
Again, I think Matt Moylan's just caught him a little bit high. He brings the ball back to speed. Just clipped him around the chin. Now the Warriors just need to concentrate on a big block of possession. Fatigue the Sharks defensively. They've got a spring in their set offensively, so we need to fatigue them defensively, make them make some tackles.
20 years since Cronulla posted 20 points in that 20 minutes of a game. This against Melbourne 2 decades ago. So it's a red hot start. A step from
Red hot, no fuck down here. Oh shit.
Here's Egan for Walker. Next to Mother. Good clear on here, those two. Now Egan. Good push stars up on the line again. Egan backed himself there. Rudolph and Wilton, the defenders. Tavanga, 30 from the line. Walker, Johnson, and then Volkman, and across. Nice little left foot step by Leah. Good young centre. Montoya, Johnson through 4 tackles. Johnson keeping them guessing. What a big moment here with his first stint with the Warriors against Cronulla going a number of years ago. Back for Volkman on the last. The tiles underneath it. Chasers are there. Montoya on the ball fades for Noah Blake and Egan, who has become an absolute try-scoring freak.
Yeah, buddy, one back.
2023, fourth game for the year, 4th try for the season.
Yeah, he's been fantastic, as I said, rolling the ruck and getting his forwards to go forward. But on this occasion, he's behind the play of the ball, but I think it's touched by a Shark, which it is. And then this ball bounces up for him. He's Johnny on the spot, pushing forward, and he gets a try. But you've got to be in the picture, you've got to be around the football, and you've got to be available, and which Egan is on this occasion. But that's what happens. If you just apply some pressure to the opposition and make him defend, put a kick up and challenge, sometimes luck turns your way.
Oh, it's a Falcon. It is. It got Katoa flush on the side of the head. What a Falcon, leading to the try, and Egan actually becomes the first Warriors forward to score in 4 straight games since Simon Mannering 9 years ago. One of the all-time greats of this club. 20 points to 4. Look, I know the margin's big at the moment, or the deficit is big. There's the Falcon again, but I'm still seeing a Warriors side that doesn't look ruffled like they would be in previous seasons. I am still seeing good signs.
I agree, yeah, they're shaped and they're running hard still, and they haven't had a lot of football at this stage. They just got to get the scoreboard out of their head and just go back and start again. We saw the Newcastle game, and he jumped out to an easy 10-point start, and then the Newcastle Knights came back at him. They just got to stay in this game. If they go to half-time, get another try or so here, and then just reassess at half-time, they're a chance.
It is again, right in the right ear. In the end, Noah Blake did well to pull the hands away. And that's quite unbelievable. The try-scoring of Wade Egan this year, he can't stop scoring. I mean, what's happened to the world? Blake Laurie scored 2 tries so far this year. Another one last night.
Yeah, he got his first one, and they're coming in a big flood and rush now. Blake Laurie, 3 for his career.
So I think the second time they've had to kick off in the match. Cronulla. Noah Blake on the run back. Just his 3rd hit up through 23 minutes. Now for Walker. Nicola Bailey had hold of him there. Egan forward. So this is exactly what they would do in a set following points, whether they were 6-0 in front or as it stands 14 down. Egan Johnson to kick before the last. And has a bit of open space. It's perfect from Johnson. Look at the Warriors chasers. Down they come. Great set, Warriors.
Good set, Warriors.
Exactly.
Good
A
set,
good set on
Warriors.
the back of the good kick, and then a really good chase. Exactly what you need to get yourself back in the game. And look at this defence, dragging him backwards.
Kennedy playing it on his 10. This is the third tackle. Mulatalo almost ran into the back of Talakai. It's a big back to run into. Halfway through the set on their 20. Talakai loads up. And Tobago and Walker getting there for the tackle. Brayley. Hines will kick before the last as well. From the 30. They've got it covered though. Here he is, Marcelo Montoya, to bring it back for the Warriors. And that's a win for them, those last two sets. They start with it 35 out from their own line.
Yeah, exactly right, Mossy. Just keep doing that. They'll get some good field position. They might force an error or get a penalty. We'll put them on the Sharks try line.
Obviously off the wing. He's getting better by the week. Edward. Klitschko's played it as tough as anyone today. That's his 6th run. Now for Fanua Blake. They're on the front footy, the Warriors. Can they convert it into serious pressure? Travelling by 14, Johnson. A bomb from 25 metres out. Mulatalo is set for it. And they don't challenge. They play the man. And Cronulla have it 10 out from their own line. Talakai on that run. Walker. Taonga. Another tackle. He's made 18 already. They didn't need that. That's a momentum killer for the Warriors.
Yeah, they're just starting to get some field position, starting to get a bit of dominance, and they come up with a bad penalty coming out of trouble, and just as I said, gives the Sharks field position. They just kick out.
It was really sloppy. He wasn't square. He was second marker, and he wasn't square. And he said he gave Cummins no choice. Radini Okore there. So Cronulla on the restart with Ronaldo Mulatalo gets moving quickly there. Hines for Finucane. Walker doing his job since coming on for the Warriors. Brayley, McInnes now on for Cronulla for Rudolph. Carries Fanua Blake with him. Obviously got a little head contact here. Ben Cummins relaying the message now. Ron Volkman. Well, this is going to disrupt things greatly for the Warriors. Being called from the field. They have options with the versatility of Dylan Walker and Bailey Sirinen available off the bench. Sort of a stopgap measure.
Yeah, you're probably right. Walker will probably go to defend it at that 6. Or Bailey Sirenen's gone over to defend that 3 in.
So after that, halfway through the set, Cronulla in great position. Hines, Finucane. Well, having worked hard to get it back to 20 to 6. And now have to hold them out here. Moylan, Hines on the fingertips. Kennedy darts over the net.
Oh, you're fucking joking me.
Kennedy almost does a peachy, putting it down just centimetres short of the dead ball line, which was the great Cronulla fullback's trademark. He was moving so fast he could barely stop.
Once again, it's just beautiful from the Sharks. The execution, the line running on that occasion. They just shift. It goes close to the dead ball line, which wouldn't please the coach. But we just see some beautiful play. Ramian is the lead runner on this occasion. And that man out the back, Will Kennedy, he's got speed, he's got a pass. Over the last couple of years, he's one of the most improved players. There was a bit of a question mark how brave he was. He definitely has always had the skill, but he's a genuine first grader at the moment. He's got it now, and he's got touch of class, speed. Look at this, just beautiful touch.
Hines try assist again. Kennedy, geez, there's literally centimetres in this. when he gets the ball down and the foot planted, the right foot. They want to go any closer than that.
I think he came up on him pretty quick and shocked himself. He was going at speed. He's a finisher.
And in a rich vein of try-scoring form, 6 tries in the past 4 weeks. Hines is kicking them from everywhere. Does he get another one? Here he is, Hines. Yes, he does. So the good work of the Warriors undone by another Cronulla try. 26-6, 11 and a half to go first half.
Bossy, you were talking about the great David Peachy. He was at Sharks training this week as Will Kennedy does his best impression of him putting that ball down so close to the line, and that's actually the first time in his career that Will Kennedy has scored in 4 straight games. And you think back to last year, this fixture against the Warriors, he was sent off in that 17th minute for that high tackle on Reece Walsh. So he's having a much happier occasion here with the Sharks up 26 points to 6. And we talked about their outside backs being re-signed by Cronulla. Will Kennedy is still off contract in 2023, but they are working on locking him up. And as Mano said, he's been one of the most improved players for this Sharks team. I want to lock him up long term.
20-point margin again, and Kennedy, the try scorer, catch up. Rudolph. Down he goes, and up he gets. Kevin McGuinness. Back up to the 20. Oh, not good from Cameron. He was so quick to try and play it. Walker has copped one. He looks in enormous pain. Dylan Walker. This does not look good. The error is going to go against Cronulla.
Bit of friendly fire. I think it's one of his own teammates' knee.
Yeah, was it?
Piper extends his own knee there.
Jazz Tavanga, I think it is. It comes in sideways and strikes the leg, the left leg of Dylan Walker. Then the top of the shin of Jazz Tavanga into the left leg of Dylan Walker, and you feel his pain there watching that. Delay. It'll give the Warriors a chance to think about what play they're going to throw at Cronulla here. This is a great chance for them. Tell you what, just being able to compare a play to David Peachy too, if we will, in a breakdown. When you talk about your great entertainers, David Peachy is a free-flowing fullback. Show me a highlights package of him any day of the week.
Yeah, he was an outstanding fullback for the Sharks. I think back, I look at fullbacks for the Sharks. I look at David Peachy, and obviously, the one that sticks out for me is the year that Benny Barber had in 2016. He was untouchable. He scored something like 19 tries and had 19 try assists. And Will Kennedy's, on the way to catch those two.
So here it is, chance for the Warriors. High-scoring first half. They're going better than the clock at the moment, the two sides. Look at Bushstar held up there. Play one. 15 metres from the line, Egan, Walker. It's quite the recovery from Dylan Walker. Who has bounced back in a relatively quick time. Up there by AA, he's on the field in 17. Egan, front of the post. Johnson delivers the pass and Niokore goes over.
We needed that.
What is going
Try
to be
time.
the tally of points today? Could be 100 the way we're going. Niokore now scores for the Warriors. Edge runner.
One more
totally
before it's
committed.
fucking half.
Yeah, well, like Brett Niokore and what the Sharks have done, the Warriors just go straight into it. It's just good timing. We look at the Sharks, they just hedge their bets. They're worried about the ball out the back. Matty Moylan just sort of shapes out. He takes 2 steps out and puts too much pressure on Teague Wilton, and it's a good timing of a run, powerful run, pushes through, pulls out of the tackle, and Will Kennedy was never going to stop him from there. But that's a good strike back from the Warriors. They just needed this last couple of 10 minutes here, value possession and see if they can jag one more try and let their coach get them in the half-time and talk about what needs needed in this second half.
Yeah, I'm not about to write the Warriors off. They've had only 39% of the ball, and they've now put on a couple of tries. The last one really hurt the Kennedy try. If they'd have been now getting that try for 20 points to 12, they'd feel a lot better. But there is Johnson with a conversion. Cronulla 26, Warriors 12, 38 points in 31 minutes and a tally of 6 tries.
I couldn't agree with you more, Bossy, about the field for this game. I just feel there's going to be a lot of points in it. And which side decides to defend for bigger periods of time, as soon as both sides get down into the opposition's 20, they've come our way with points. They need to be able to turn them away if they're going to go on and win this game convincingly. Or the Warriors, can they hold on, defend their try line, and go down the other end and jag a couple of tries and make it a contest?
Warriors have completed their last 10 sets. So now get through another one after their second try of the day. Probably dirty still in the first minute. He dropped it. Their third play of the day. Cronulla had a try soon after, but there's the scoring. This is regular intervals here. High entertainment for you watching on Fox League. And of course, this is the only place you get to see both games on a Sunday. We have the Bulldogs and the Cowboys to come straight after this one tonight. And then Sunday night with Matty Johns this evening as well. Outside their 30. Walker. Double fend and now going backwards. Still got Ron Holtman in with the HIA. Johnson will kick in on the last. Held up a little. Kennedy to bring it back for Cronulla. So 11 straight completed sets from the Warriors. Taken low by Ford. Not the best play the ball either. Militaro to halfway. Bailey. Wilson. Ready to try scorer today. There you have it, both teams' completion rate since the 10th minute. Pretty good. Hines and Moylan and Ramian. They have to make the contact count on this play. Ramian headed for the sideline. Loose ball. They'll say not knocked on by Katoa. Got to the loose one. Last tackle. Hines resets. Kick looks perfect. In front of the post. Attack. They've lost it. Offside play again. Oh, Kelsey gets up and gives Ronaldo Militaro a little clip in the back of the head.
Well, Ronaldo gave him a bit of a mouthful as well when he came up with the error, but he was offside.
Lit the wick for these two wingers. There you go. Bang. Error made. Ronaldo stands over his prey. Attack restart. They're going try for try at the moment. Cronulla's chance yet again. Played by Williams. Braley. Hines. Shot this time. Nice hunt. Sandwich between defenders there. Sirenen and Ford. Braley. McInnes. Hines, step back, got through to Bugger. Cut off load. In sensational form, Nico Hines. Braley, Moylan, kicking on play 4. Warriors clean it up. With the right hand of young centre Valia. More defence coming their way though.
Yeah, nice kick from Matt Moylan. Swung around to the right-hand side where Nico Hines usually is. Nico Hines played the football. Just gets a nice kick, nice weight. Puts the Warrior under some more try line pressure.
In the middle there, Sean, in the middle, mate.
More testing times for the Warriors here. 62% of the ball going Cronulla's way this first half. A lot of height from Johnson. Good take from Hines. Cronulla have it. This is Ramian. 26-12. Can't let it be any more going to half-time. Bradley. Taken over the top by Ford. McInnes. Moylan. This time they go short for Williams. Bradley looking both ways here. Back in front of the post. Hines. Here they go. Moylan. Kennedy. Ramian. They're going for the line. Ramian. Yes. Oh, I short of scoring.
I'm going to check this.
They're going to check it. There you go. You only have to have one little part of the ball touching one little part of the line. And I'm telling you, there ain't much between the ball and the line here.
No, there's not. But I think you can know from a footy player whether they get it there. If they get that little 1 millimetre that you're talking about, they'll let everyone know.
There it is here. It's wedged underneath, but he's sliding with the weight of
the contact from the defenders is clear. This stage, Jesse Ramian maintains possession. We can see here the tackle is complete and he is short of the line. We have a decision.
Horizon 9. He's called it definitive. I can live with that.
Jesse, hold. Wait, no, Jesse. Wait, mate. Trainer.
Last tackle. 5 minutes to go in the first half. Are we looking at a 7th try in a moment? Hines. Moylan. Big, deep, long line. Kick through. Here comes Ivan Klopstar. Another line drop out for the Warriors. Well, it's good from the Sharks. I tell you, it's good from the Warriors too.
Yeah, without a doubt, Bossy, their try line defence, they save a try on the other side of the field, and that was a big tackle on Jesse Ramian, and then they go coast to coast, they shift over to this side, and once again, a nice kick from Moylan, but the Warriors are good enough to clean it up, back their defence, and that's all they need to do going into half-time. Just keep turning them away, and they'll build confidence.
This is a 2019 fall from Nickel Klopstar. Short run again, they've lost it. Cronulla have it. Vilea missed it. Kennedy is with the ball. Trying to find a way again to defend, to hold them out. Put up a sharp deck for Warriors. Wilton. Right beside the upright. Brayley. Hines gets them guessing. There's that run from Nicaragua. Ford to Vanga, they did well there. And then after all of that, all that call a penalty.
Just saw the arm on him, mate.
Ford not happy with it. 14's the margin already.
Big tackle by Ford, it needed to be made. It just slipped up a little bit high, but once again, keep turning them away. They'll play themselves into this game.
On for Williams. Niakore and Johnson. Some big individual tackle counts in this first half from the Warriors. Bradley Hold it. They've hung on the Warriors. Yes. And no wonder they're hot fire. This is a different Warriors. What we're seeing this year.
Good news for the Warriors, guys. Robert Bolton has passed his HIA, so he will return to this game very soon. He's on the sideline with the card in his hand now.
And we've got 29 tackles for Tabanga in the first half. That's far and away the highest count. 18 for Ford, 16 Niakore. Even out the centres, Brady's been under pressure. He's double figures.
Hold there. Let's go. Get
Tackler for the Sharks is Finucane with 12, Rudolph with 13. Warriors from their own 10-metre zone. Try held there. The Sharks will give Cummins no choice but to blow penalty there.
Yeah, that's a reward for defending their try line. They defend their try line for 2 sets. They go 2 tackles and they get a penalty. A great reward for good try line defence.
There's the top 5 defenders. Warriors play 46% of the ball and only down by 14. Who's Desiree Carton that one in the last 2 minutes of the first half?
It's one of those stats, Bossy, you don't want to be leading.
This is true. Very flat at the field. That ball rolled out. Cronulla came up with it. Hines has got the ball. And Hines, the referee's blown it up. Hines is spreading away, but you wondered why Jas Tabanga just let him run past.
They're running away back
He made his call. Whistle blown. Challenge. It's a long way to shout out. Ridiculous. You want to challenge that?
Nico's way down there. He's signalled. Gee.
Dylan Walker saying time had passed.
Absolutely, mate. Yeah. Challenging the ruling of the norm.
That's a fair case.
Yeah, it is.
But fair enough. It doesn't matter. He's way down there. You're going to make your decision. I'm with Dylan Walker.
Signalled it.
Signalled it. It's a poker table.
At this point,
offside if it hits you, but if you pick it up,
Go in the middle.
in an offside position, you're offside. Anyway, they've ruled on that one. I don't think anyone's happy. I don't think the home fans realise what's happening because they think, well, it should have been play on high scores, but four drops it there. It's picked up. Nickera picked it up. It's not Hines offside. It'll be Nickera in front. But there you go. Could have been the seventh try. Bit happening there.
A big set here for the Warriors defensively. They've got to turn them away. They've got to go to half-time 26-12. Let their coach have a good chat to them about what they need to do really well in the second half.
Still in the 30th minute to be Corey. Cronulla getting hot here in the last 70 seconds of the first half. Don't look away. Here's Moylan, Hines, Kennedy, the shape again, Rabian. Started right in front of Ilea. Stands his ground. 20 away. Cronulla possession. Katoa with Hines. Shots on attack. Nico Hines again. Absolutely running the show. Brayley for Royce Hunt. 5 tackles up. One more for the Warriors to hang on. Brayley to Hines. A kick coming Mulatalo's way. Here we go, Cossey.
Nice.
Well done, Edward. It's quite the battle.
Great catch. He used his body fantastically to get into a really good position so Ronaldo couldn't get over the top of him. And comes up with a catch above his head. Well done.
These two can't get their hands off each other at the moment. That's going to go around 40 minutes. So they're both going to need Panadols by the end of it.
Yep.
I know Edward will, with the greatest of respect.
Up here. I'm going to go back for something.
Thanks, mate. I got it. We've got a hit drop up here.
A hit drop.
Because it's in that set, mate. Yep.
A hit drop during the set.
Yeah, I got you, mate.
The bunker has time to review on the run. A hit drop during the set.
Hit drop.
On Talakai, we're told.
That's him.
Well, where's Barry Andrews? Is he around? They can take a long-range shot at goal right at half-time if they like. Here it is here. Talakai.
I've got a hit drop there, mate, okay? You're on the board.
I can't support it.
I can't support it either.
Oh, and now it's in it as well. Have you seen the size of Talakai? How would you try and tackle him from behind? How would you?
Well, I don't think he tried to tackle him from behind. He actually hit him in the front, and the power of Talakai pushed him around to the side. And there was no intention for hit drop for me.
So they don't go the long-range goal. They'll go and play in the last 20 seconds against 12 men. Hines, Brayley, McInnes, Moylan, Kennedy, Rabian, Katoa. The Sharks have kicked. It's there for Rabian. He's with the ball in the corner. Seconds on the clock. Will they have time to play it? They will. Brayley. Halftime siren sounds and Cullen says, "Put it away, fellas." What an end to the first half. For the first 9.5 for the second, it'll be 13-12. 6 tries scored here. Sunday afternoon on Fox League. It's Cronulla 26, the Warriors 12.
Well, the Warriors lost 1 to the bin just on the stroke of full time. The Sharks they lead 4 tries to 2. Hines again shining as Cronulla turn up their competitive dial. 26-12. The halftime score at PointsBet Stadium. Greg Alexander and Corey Parker. It is game on. We knew that they were going to be competitive, and that is exactly what we have right. Our final stop of round 5 is at Accor Stadium, which is where we find Bulldogs and Cowboys, and Canterbury Bankstown skipper Reid Marnie is kind enough to join us right here on Fox League. Reid, it's been pouring all day in Sydney. Does wet weather footy suit the Dogs?
Hey guys, yeah, it's been pretty wet here today, but it's gone out in the field and it's pretty dry, so we'll be coming here to play our style of footy, and nothing really changes. You know, you can kind of go away from your game when it's a bit wet, but you know, we've spoken about it already, just making sure that we're playing our style of footy even though it is a little bit wetter.
Reid, 2 wins. You played well against the Tigers and the Melbourne Storm. Last week you were searching for answers with the footy. How will the attack look this afternoon?
Yeah, we just struggled to. We stopped playing footy. The game was in the balance, and the last 20 minutes we stopped providing shape. We were sending blokes one out, and team can defend that really easy. So, yeah, we'll be looking to pull plenty of shape today and yeah, just keep playing footy. And because yeah, the back end of last week was just not good enough.
Reed, it's Corey Park. Good luck this afternoon. Now, Viliami kick-out. First of all, how does big Viliami get knocked out at training, and who looks to step up in his absence this afternoon?
Yeah, I don't know, mate. Training to the big fella, but yeah, we've got Kurt comes onto the bench, and obviously Ray goes to the back row, so you know, Presto goes to the other side. So we'll be making sure that Kurt comes in and does a good job, and we've spoken about it, and you know, all pre-season about when someone goes out to be able to have someone to come in and do the job. So yeah, we're confident in Moz, and he's been training really well at training. So but yeah, it's just a next man up mentality.
Well, Reed, good luck this afternoon. Despite the wet weather, we'll be cheering you on.
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Reed Marnie there at Accor Stadium, of course, counting down to the Canterbury Bankstown, and of course the return of Josh Reynolds. That is going to be a moment that the blue and white faithful are going to be looking forward to. All right, let's head back to Accor. We've got Cowboys 5'8", Tom Dearden. Tom, Cowboys are 2 from 2. The coach has said there's no excuses from here. So how do you change things up for North Queensland?
I think it's about just getting better at what we do, and I think it was a big improvement last year with us working for each other and showing up for each other defensively. And I think we can get the other parts with like our discipline and our completions right. I think yeah, we'll be in for a good one today.
Tommy, get your thoughts on a couple of players. Helam Lukey, his first start since he did a knee in the middle of last year. He's come off the bench a couple of times. He's such a talent. And Mitch Dunn returns for the first time this year.
Yeah, Helam's been awesome coming off the bench the last couple of weeks, and I think it's about him just growing with confidence, and he's going to have more game time tonight and gets his opportunities to start. So he's a really strike weapon for us. And yeah, Mitch Dunn, he's had a bit of experience playing a couple of games in Q Cup, so he'll be ready to go. He's been at this level plenty of times, and we're looking forward to having him back.
Tommy, it's Cos. Good luck this afternoon, mate. Plenty of injuries for the Cowboys, but that gives the opportunity to Riley Price to get his debut. Special afternoon for Riley, particularly against the Bulldogs, where his dad was such a legend. How's his week been, and what do you think he's going to turn up with this afternoon?
Yeah, he's. I think he plays the game much like his dad. He's very tough and he's a workhorse. So we're looking forward for Pricey to get his opportunity, and can't wait to see him out there and see what he can do.
There'll be about 50 cheering him on in the stands. Tom, thank you so much. It's going to be a great game.
Thanks, guys. Cheers.
That match still to come at Accor Stadium on your Sunday ticket. But up next, all the best bits from PointsBet Stadium. It is the Sharks. They lead by 14 over the Warriors. You're watching Sunday Ticket.
Fair to say, life has changed a bit recently. Most of us have found a bit more freedom, a bit more time for ourselves, a better balance of work and play. Because the one thing we've all learned from this unique time of life is to live. Live your own way. In the Isuzu D-Max and the UX.
Our Cafe blend isn't just barista crafted across Australia. Our beans are also sourced from Kenya, Honduras, Ethiopia and Brazil, then roasted in Melbourne. Just another reason it's coffee fit for an Aussie.
Harvey Norman, your destination for the new Samsung Galaxy A series. Awesome is for everyone. Purchase the all-new Galaxy A34 or A54 and get a bonus Galaxy Watch 4 valued at $399. That's right, score a bonus Galaxy Watch 4 when you buy the all-new awesome Galaxy A34 or A54. Hurry, offer ends April 13. Say hello to the all-new Samsung Galaxy A series, available in-store and online now at Harvey Norman.
40 crispy, juicy chicken McNuggets are delicious with friends. But together with tangy Cajun sauce,
may look clean, but do you still have plaque? Switch from an ordinary toothbrush to Oral-B Electric from Chemist Warehouse. Its round brush head reaches between teeth and gums and is clinically proven to remove more plaque to help prevent cavities. Experience a superior clean and brush like a pro with Oral-B Vitality Electric Toothbrush. Only $19.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
40 crispy, juicy chicken McNuggets are delicious with friends, but together with tangy Cajun sauce, that's for close friends only.
Achieve your goals and quit smoking for good with help from the Nicorette range, giving you the support you need to quit your way. Do something amazing with the Nicorette range. Available for a great price every day at Chemist Warehouse.
Our McCafe blend isn't just barista crafted across Australia. Our beans are also sourced from Kenya, Honduras, Ethiopia and Brazil, then roasted in Melbourne. Just another reason it's coffee fit for an Aussie.
Did he just...
He did.
Cool.
Hilux, an unbreakable connection. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
The McValue Bundle at Macca's. A choice of your favourite burgers, together with fries and drinks for just $26.95. Did we just find something the whole family can agree on?
Welcome to your Harvey Norman halftime highlights. Greg Alexander, Corey Parker, first minute, first Sharks set. Teague Wilton scores a try in his 50th game.
Yeah, it was a play-to error from the Warriors that were able to give the Sharks all they needed to find some points, and they compounded some points nicely. 20 points, 3 tries in the space of as many minutes. This is the try number 3 out on the right-hand side. He's had a terrific game in the centres there. Ramian just gives Katoa the ball before Brandy. Wade Egan found the right place at the right time to get him back into the competition.
Yeah, look, if this was the litmus test and you know, Andrew Webster was talking about what sort of test it was for his side, they failed in the opening 20 minutes, dropping the ball off play 2, and then they scored the try after the ensuing set. And as Cos said, it was a point a minute up to the 15-minute mark. The Warriors are able to grab a couple of tries, but in between their 2 tries, they let in another try, which makes it very hard. But it's only 14 points. The Warriors come out and score early in the second half. It's game back on.
Well, they need to score, be the first to score with one in the sin bin. Neil Corey, tough call on the hip.
Oh, absolutely, it was a tough call. I mean, he's trying to stop Sipatalakai. He's such a powerhouse runner. He made contact. He was pushed to the side, and they were deemed to be a hip drop. I don't see where he's supposed to go in that instance. He was just doing his best to hang on. The Warriors a man down in the bin, so it's going to be difficult. I mean, the Sharks had 62% of the ball, 5 line breaks. It was dominating in that first half. So if they can get an even share, maybe they find a way to get themselves back in.
60 extra tackles they've had to do. Like that could mount up and make it tough for them. But if they grab an early try on and you know, that lifts them, they'll get themselves back into the game.
26-12 in favour of Cronulla. A big second half coming up from Shark Park. You're watching Sunday Ticket right here on Fox League.
It's fair to say life has changed a bit recently. Most of us have found a bit more freedom, a bit more time for ourselves, a better balance of work and play. Because the one thing we've all learned from this unique time of life is to live. Live your own way. In the Isuzu D-Max and the UX.
Can you hear that? It's nature. So much nature. We're deep in the forest, frolicking in slow motion. Because we're selling undies. Bamboo the world a favour.
teeth may look clean, but do you still have plaque? Switch from an ordinary toothbrush to Oral-B Electric from Chemist Warehouse. Its round brush head reaches between teeth and gums and is clinically proven to remove more plaque to help prevent cavities. Experience the superior clean and brush like a pro with Oral-B Vitality Electric Toothbrush. Only $19.99 at Chemist Warehouse. Live, look, feel well at Chemist Warehouse.
Massive computer run-out clearance on now at Harvey Norman. All run-out stock must clear now. Acer Aspire 3, perfect for multitasking, run out at a hot $498. Get this Acer Aspire 5 with great battery life. Run out at an incredible $774. Huge value in the Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 3, made to perform with super fast processor. Run out price now under $1,000. Hurry, get in store or online while stocks last. On now at Harvey Norman.
Sunday ticket on Fox League, and it's been great entertainment the first 40 minutes. Plenty of tries and some good ones at that. But I think it's fair to say the next 9.5 minutes holds the key to the game. The Warriors starting the second half with 12 men. The dust is now settled on the sin binning. Shane Flanagan, final say. Corey had his say at half-time. Greg Alexander, your thoughts having watched multiple replays? Nia Corey and the Warriors hard done by or not?
I don't even think it's a penalty. It was just a powerful run by Talakai. He gets the defender up to the side. There's no, deliberate action to wait on the back of the legs. It's just the way football is. So sometimes especially with a powerful runner like Talakai, as I said, it's strange. Wouldn't have been a penalty for me.
So Flanagan has had his say, and now is another test of the resilience of the Warriors. You have setbacks week in, week out, and this is a big one. Nia Corey will just have to cool his jets in the dressing room, and the Warriors have to find a way to not let it get any more than 14. 14 is certainly chaseable.
Yeah, bar the scoreboard, 26-12. The Warriors are competing in a lot of areas. They haven't missed a lot of tackles. The Sharks have had 13 missed tackles, and the Warriors 14. The big thing that they need to turn around is possession. The Sharks have had 63% of possession, and they've carried the football for 710 metres compared to the Warriors 408. That's because of lack of possession.
Penalty count is 5-2 to Cronulla as well. 2-1 set restarts. Second half underway. Home of the Sharks. Still in building mode, and Cronulla with Royce Hunt revved up and ready to go on play one to start the second half. Cronulla had a rousing second half last week against the Dragons. They will blow the Warriors away if they repeat that. The Warriors have shown us in their matches this year that they've got some fight. Williams on that run caught by Walker. Brayley, Cameron McInnes. They work through their opening set. Brayley behind. He's been very good again today. Kick placed. Nickel Buchstar cuts it off. He's been one of the Warriors' best. One of the game's best today. The Warriors fullback. For Montoya.
He surely has. He's carried the ball 7 times for 74 metres, and he's been safe under the high ball and brought it back strong.
This time with Vilea. Possession king when you're down a man. So definitely no mistakes warranted there on that run forced across field. Egan. Nickel Buchstar takes another one. There's been a lot of these runs have been tough runs into the meat of the Cronulla forward pack from the Warriors fullback. Now Egan to the left for Volkman. A bomb that has Katoa going back towards his goal line. He's lost it. He was hit hard by Ford. Oh, the referee has come up with a knockback.
Oh, I don't know about that one. I thought it was contact as soon as he hits the ground, and there's a knock on. They got lucky there, the Sharks.
Here it is, Katoa goes up. And then there's a drop ball in any case as we within the match if the Warriors can come up with points here.
Yeah, without a doubt. We see the error. They just need time in possession, get a repeat set, wind that clock down while they're down a man. Really important period for the time, obviously with down to 12 men. A really important time for the Warriors just to get some confidence, some cohesion, and attacking that Sharks try line.
And Johnson provides some magic here. Johnson very wide from the scrum. Here he is, Sean Johnson. Passing out for Pompey. And play one. They are 10 metres away from the Cronulla line. Moylan was hanging on a bit long there. Johnson towards the post. And then Walker goes flat. Ball was lost. Too much pressure on that pass. Dylan Walker. He got that wrong.
He certainly did, and there was some really strong defence by Britton Nakori. He saw the lead runner. He just comes outside in on him, hits him on contact as he's catching the football, and too much of a pressure pass.
Let's go down to the sideline. Jake Duke, what did you find out at halftime, Jake?
Sharks coach Craig Fitzgibbon really happy with his side's attacking output. No surprise there. 5 line breaks to 1, 4 tries to 2 in that first half. Just wants them to keep their defence strong. Do not give the Warriors a sniff in this game. While Warriors coach Andrew Webster, he reminded his side that they only had 39% of the territory in that first half. They did 70 more tackles, so if they can hold the ball, keep some possession, they'll be able to get back into this game when they get back to 13 men as well.
Sharks with Hunt there. We'll look up at the referee doing the run. Brayley. Williams will play it outside the 30. Sharks up by 14. McInnes. Ball front on. Bounced away from LA there. What a great play now coming off the bench. Cameron McInnes. I mean, he started, you reckon, with most clubs. The competition. I know there's some down the bottom half that love to have Cameron McInnes. Hines with a juggle. Then Moylan. Second choice kicker. Gets away a good bomb. Well set by Montoya. Warriors back with the ball inside their own 20. Yet another run. So just under 5 minutes with Nia Corey still in the sin bin. Lear on that run. Now Egan, they're well bunched here, the Warriors. Of course, he comes in for that run. As far as the 30, Egan. Tavara off a quick play, the ball. Well done through the centre. For another 15 metres to set up the kick on the last. Egan for Johnson. Johnson, a bomb from 45 metres out. Chaser's getting through and drop over the top.
Come on, Johnson! Triton!
There'll be nothing said for
Johnson on fire!
It's an absolutely shambolic moment. It went straight through the breadbasket. Johnson has the dry beaming smile.
Yeah, and great reward for just completing their sets. They're down a man. They knew they needed to get to a kick and just put it in the bottom corner of the Sharks. But Sean Johnson just did it all. He put the ball high up to Ronaldo, who's usually very good underneath the high ball. He chased it. He put some pressure on him. He forced the error, and then this comes up with the loose ball. A great reward for the experienced playmaker.
And all of this done with 12 men. Ooh, Ronaldo, they were chasing him after the try too. There's been a few words said. Don't worry about that. You dish it out, you're going to get it dished back. And I think it was given back in spades there by the Warriors.
Yeah, and you called it, Bossy. There was an outstanding set from the Warriors. They just powered through the middle part of the field. Not a lot of passing, which they didn't need down to 12 men, but it was powerful. And then Sean Johnson just had time, ran a few steps on his kick, put it exactly where he wanted it, and chased down and forced the error. A really good start to the Warriors, down to 12 men in the second half.
26 plays 16. Johnson brings it back to 8. The difference. This is, I'll say it again, this is not the Warriors of recent years that you are watching today. Warriors of the last few years, this game's already gone. It's already gone. They're in there fighting and they're down a man.
Yeah, and Sean Johnson is, he's had the best couple of years at Shark Park. He's gone home. He's happy. He's playing some really good football. He got them home last week against the Bulldogs. Controversial circumstances.
game. If it's the Warriors, got a bit of momentum for them. Tabanga on the run. Back up to 30. What a fill-in he's been for talking hours today. Look at Butchnar for over 10. Now Egan. Walker. 3. Seriously intense.
Oh, what a run!
The runs. Walker's made 20. They've made about 40 in 3 plays. Egan now. Johnson. Tabanga in front of the posts on play number 5. It's been a mighty set. Egan for Johnson. The Wingers have had an unhappy start to the second half for Cronulla. Mulatalo's under this one. So Katoa's had an error. Mulatalo's had an error. Now Talakai run it back. Oh, now what a mistake. Cronulla. Sefa Talakai. The Sharks. 3 errors from 3 of their men at the back. All within their 20-metre zone.
Well, for all the young fellas at home and young girls at home, this is just football the way it should be played. Be patient, get out of your end, kick the football into the bottom corner, and see if the opposition want to do the same. On that occasion, a lack of attention to detail on the play ball, and the Warriors come up with an error. Really good start to the second half for the Warriors. All from Sean Johnson and their dummy half to control everything.
Yeah, you don't have the big screen malfunction when you've made a dreadful play the ball like that. Talakai having to watch it back with everyone there. Johnson goes wide. Vailea held up for the Warriors. 26-18, 12 versus 13. And the 12 men on top at the moment. Johnson for Walker. Front of the sticks, Hunts and Williams. What a game Walker's having. Now Egan, already a try today. Johnson, short pass. LA, well tackled by Moylan. Butchnar want to be careful there. Egan with it. Back for Jazz. And Tabanga. Beating a couple. 4 tackles down. Egan to Johnson. Drifting left and running. Johnson. Yes! Egan in support. Great tackle. Nickera. Williams saves a try. Last tackle with Volkman. Kick. Perfect range. Katoa's going nowhere. Bar the dead ball line. Line drop out. Cronulla. Their first of the day.
What a great set for the Warriors. Sean Johnson once again controlling it, but then the young man, Volkman, just stands up and gets a beautiful kick as we see some offloads. And Egan going really close, but then it just drops out the back. Volkman stands up when he needs to, gets the right weight on the kick, and gets his side another repeat set.
So, with a 1 man down, they actually won on the scoreboard. 6 points to 0. 13 on 13 again, and Niokore back into the action. He's had quite the mixed afternoon. Marata Niokore. Egan out in front of Tabanga. His numbers are huge today for the Warriors. With 11 hit-ups and 34 tackles now. He's a little weary. Getting more game time today from Coach Webster. In front of the Cronulla posts. Egan to the right. Johnson right up to the line. Committing defenders. Pompey. And then clipped over the top by Moylan. Got him, no doubt about it. No penalty. Dummy and dummy half. Of course, he's going nowhere there. Nickel Butchnar. Last tackle. Johnson needs it to be pinpoint. Wants the repeat set. That's not in goal. And he's saying grounded. Ben Cummins saying grounded. What about what's happened since half time in this game?
Yeah, it's a beautiful kick from Sean Johnson. He aims through the post. He just missed it. He gets nice shape on the ball. And just an error there. And he's exactly right. Nico Hines grounds a football and then loses it.
So one drop out. Second one for Cronulla.
Oh, they're not liking our big forward
Hands
now,
of
mate.
Dennis Tomorrow in the second half, some of these Sharks. 20 away from the line. The Warriors on the attack for Noah Blake now.
Our boys are getting yards everywhere.
This is quite an extraordinary match, really, when you break down the start from Cronulla. Johnson through the other side. There's Ronaldo there, but gee, there's some stunned sharks there, isn't there? And fans too. Look at the faces on the Cronulla fans. What's happened here? This is not the script. We were having a day out here. This was a great Sunday afternoon. We're thinking about what we're going to order at the Chinese food on a Sunday night at 20-0.
He's not there anymore, Bossy. No, it's a building site.
We'll have a little bit longer to think about it. And
But yeah, great second half and a great strike back from the Warriors. And just built so much belief, as I said before.
it was 20-0 after 19 minutes. Johnson, a kick, is on target again. Game on, folks. Absolute game on. Two the difference.
We've got an ambush on the way.
And this comeback has been orchestrated by Sean Johnson, hasn't it, guys? He's wound up the clock in recent weeks, has had the Warriors on the attack down here for this against this Sharks side. And he's spoken about what his goal was coming into this season. He said it was about proving that he still belonged in this arena, and he said it's about getting better with age, not necessarily with his physicality and his ability to move on the football field, but what's between the ears and making the players around him better. And he's certainly done that the last couple of weeks, and he's got the Warriors back in this game.
18-0 since the 30th minute of the match, and 10 of those 30 minutes the Warriors played with only 12. Sheridan on this run back. They've had more ball in this second half. In fact, they've had 72% of it. Things turn around. Regan. Ball hit hard. Nice shot there. Williams and Nickera. Warriors going about their business, and they were doing this even when they were 20-0 down. Johnson, and that is a Johnson special on Mulatalo. He's with it. 15 metres out from his own line. And then driven back and finished off. So every player's a battle at the moment. This is high intensity stuff. Talakai with the ball for Cronulla. The bottom line is Cronulla is still in front. 26-24. Brayley on that run back. Brayley got time from the wing. Sharks doing well in this set. Brayley again. Out for Newton. Last play now. They've had little chance to put on something of an attacking nature in the second half. Hines kick close to the sideline. Lost. That's all offside, but play on for the Sharks. Referee Cummins plays the advantage there. As Katoa for Brayley. Centre field for Rudolph. Danny goes in the Walker tackle. The crowd running to the game here now. Brayley, Finucane, Moylan lined up outside. Teleco, Mulatalo to the corner. Nagano gets one back. Have a look at him. What a day. And on that side, Mulatalo and Corsi and Ronaldo. And now he's having the verbal. Have a look at this. He won't be stopped.
Yeah, and it's something that Craig Fitzgibbon has spoken to Ronaldo about. He said he wants to make sure that he keeps it within house. And what he means by that it doesn't fire up the opposition, but he definitely has today. As we see another beautiful shift over to that side. They just strip him for numbers, and it's Ronaldo just finishing it off. But it goes back to the kick defence. They had a really good set, and unfortunately for the Warriors, they couldn't defuse that kick in the corner, and they came up with possession. They were going toe-for-toe with the Sharks for the whole second half, but just couldn't defuse that kick, and then the Sharks sharp shift to the left-hand side, and they come up with points.
This is Bob Fiddle trash talking. I don't know what was said there, but it was quite lengthy. It's like he'd written a speech at halftime. If I do get a chance, I will deliver it. He thinks he's Samuel Jackson out of Pulp Fiction. He's got something ready, this long spiel to give him the moment. There he is, over he goes. And now cue the verbal. That's where it starts. No one's listening. Just get the go. Six the difference. Hines for an 8-point margin. His perfect record today. Nico Hines, right to left, not enough. 30 plays 24, low your weekend of on-field action, and then we brush home with Sunday night with Matty Johns tonight. There you go, Ronaldo, fair leap after the try as well. They're all celebrating in the corner there.
Neither do I, no.
You just want to avoid eye contact when Ronaldo starts opening up. You just avoid looking at him. 30 plays 24. Rudolph back from the kickoff. He loses the ball. Play on has come and scored. Manugan with Warriors appeal. That's for the first time that's happened in the second half.
Well, it happened in the first half, but on the other side, it was the Warriors that came up with the error on tackle 2. Unfortunately for the Warriors and the Sharks, it went backwards and they play on.
Overall, Cronulla with 56% of possession. Nicola missed tackle there by Volkman. Quick play the ball, and Hines gets them on their heels. Offload for Rudolph. Ooh, I thought he might have had a chance to go left there. Last tackle, Cronulla. Brady. The kick will come from Moylan. He's going to send Ronaldo through again. They've lost the side of the ball. Back to Nickel Kluchstar. Boy, he was put under pressure. And Ronaldo's giving them a clap again. Never got a penalty in all of that. Ronaldo's giving it to Sean Johnson now.
Escort.
On who?
Edward.
Johnson saying, who's the escort on?
Challenge it both now, mate. Hold there, mate.
Here's the kick.
Just wait there. Wait there.
And he made, geez, that's a tough call. It's timid. It's barely any contact. If you said that Corsi is the player here, did not stop Mulatala's progress at all. Anyway, penalty Cronulla. Warriors have to defend again.
Warriors.
10 away. Home crowd.
Stop this, Warriors.
Hines, Moylan. Oh, Montoya had a chance to assist. Katoa with the ball.
Believe in this. I
Put a
believe
hand up.
in you.
Here he is. Spreading it again for Cronulla.
Hold him down,
This time it's for Nukin.
Tell him to get back.
He's quite a lengthy try drought, Dale. I think it's something like 28 matches without a four-pointer. Beginning to get one now. Brayley, Hines. Cuts off for Rudolph. They chip away here. They set up for a big stretch. 4 tackles gone. Brayley to Hines. Jenk, straight runner. Warriors defence for Noah Blake there. Niokore, Walker. Stopping the run of McInnes. Last tackle. Hines, this time for Talakov.
Well done,
And the Warriors defence on their goal line. Get the job done.
Well done.
Yeah, some good defence from the Warriors. As I said, McInnes, they played short to him. That was a powerful run, and then they go over to the left and played short again. The Warriors needed to be brave and get in front, which they did. Now they need to roll their sleeves up and get out of their own end.
A bit down on energy here for this set. They need a big run or two. Niokore. In front on. They're doing it tough here in this set. Pumps his way up over the 20. But they will be kicking from deep inside their own half in a moment. Nickel Kluchstar back to the 30. It's been energy sapping those last few minutes for the visitors. Johnson's kick sails down to Kennedy. Down the game a little. Haven't seen much of Will Kennedy in the second half. In fact, that's his first run for the second half through 21 minutes. Cronulla with the ball.
They've kicked away from him a little bit. They've kicked it from Ronaldo Mulatalo. They've come up with a few errors in and around Mulatalo. Just need to be strong, stay in the arm wrestle for long periods of time here.
A high-scoring match. We know all about it. Chatted Fudgy yesterday as part of the Manly coaching staff. We went 90 minutes with no winner. Moylan on the edge. Wilton. Well tackled. Johnson put his body on the line there, knowing that Pompey would be in to help. Hines on the last tackle. It's the Mulatalo because he show again. Nickel Kluchstar with a catch in front of Ronaldo. And to go. Curran is out there, fresh man on the run for the Warriors. That's handy. Triple waiting in the wings as Johnson kicks low and hard from inside the 40. That's a really good strike. And Cronulla with Katoa bringing it back. A good kick chase.
Yeah, good set. Real tough start, as you said, Bossy. With their outside back, putting their hand up to carry the football, and then a really good kick. Went along the grass, made them play at it, and then the chase was even better. They just need to be disciplined here near the Warriors and not give a silly penalty away at the back end of the set.
It's time for Nugan with it. He's run for over 100 metres, so to Toby Rudolph from the forwards of Cronulla today. Ball with Hamlin Welle there for the defender. Last play with Hines, a bomb from a long way out. Still will test them out. They're getting through. Nickel Puchtar with Nickera. He could hear the footsteps. New Zealand Test teammates there. And half goes Curran. One of the most improved players at the Warriors over the last couple of seasons, Curran. So handy to have him in this situation to come into the game. Again, the backs of the Warriors working so hard today. Nickel Puchtar, yet another run. It's time for Noah Blake. 30 plays, 24. Waiting for Johnson. No stage have the Warriors led the contest. Katoa with it, but advance of his goal line. Perfect kick from Johnson. Montoya ends up with one in the head, even though the crowd was saying he got him in the head. Lanian, risky pass. Hines with the ball. Collared by Ford. It is old boys' day for the Sharks. Plenty of the greats of this club watching. And their team is in for a big fighting finish. It's an edgy looking Craig Fitzgibbon there. Talakai. Bailey. Moylan. G. That's the last. So Hines will need a big kick. There's Trindle still waiting for some game time. And he goes along the ground. I can't remember the last time. Last time I've seen a mully grubber like that kicked inside the 40.
Well, that's a great win from the Warriors. Just starting to fatigue the Sharks. They didn't come up with the right kick. Some real good defence in that yardage set. They just need to stick at it.
Warriors with Montoya. Second half completing at 85%. The Warriors. Johnson. Nickel Puchtar. Hoggy. Got past Talakai. Holtman off the field for the Warriors. Seems to be a tactical change. Johnson in for Tabanga. Last tackle. How the Warriors would love to be able to get a mistake out of the Sharks here. Johnson. A bomb from 25 out towards Mulatalo. And Ronaldo's lost it again. This time Poppy gives him a pat on the back. What about the archie-barchie out on that side?
Well, I think Pompey learned last time on the back of his error that he gave him a bit of a mouthful. He went down the other end of the field and scored a try. So he's just going to leave him alone now. It's too close. But good tactics from the Warriors. Just putting it down, making a contest. Really good field position.
So Warriors from a restart. They sort of got into slow motion there. Sirenen with the ball. It is 5 metres away from the line. Can they draw it up at 30 all for Noah Blake? We had 32 all yesterday between Manly and Newcastle. Across with Nickel Puchtar. Just clipped by Moylan. On his head is Wilton. They're all mixed up and tangled there. Poppy, Johnson, Tabanga, come on, Warriors. Walker, and a forward hit, front on by Hines. 4 tackles down. Set restart. Infringement from the Warriors, and the ball was knocked down. It'll be knocked on against Cronulla, I now the rain falling here, just to add another element to it. And a late caller challenge. Was the arm played at or was the ball struck?
Another challenge in the knock-on from Brady.
The key
and
here.
Yeah, exactly right. They did a good job with the Warriors. They've tried to get too quick, play the balls, because he just plays at the arm.
Britt Nakora hits the arm of the Warriors player.
It's a knock-on from Sharks anyway, isn't it?
That's right.
Just looking to determine if Braden knocks the ball on the ground.
Oh, he's knocked on.
And which direction the ball goes after that ball is knocked out of the possession of the Warriors player.
Okay. Well, he can't rule on a forward pass, can he?
No, we can't. Well, that's knocked on by Braden. That part I'm adamant about. And if it's only tapped the arm, well, then it's a pass that he's thrown.
Correct. The Sharks got pretty lucky. There was a tackle over on the right-hand side that Teague Wilton was involved in that the referee
The
classed.
ball goes backwards from the Warriors. As Braden tries to scoop the ball in, the ball actually rolls forward after hitting his arm. The challenge is unsuccessful.
They lose the challenge. What did they fucking do? They lose their captain's challenge for the rest of the day.
Over here.
And hang on to your hats or whatever you've got to hang on to for Sharks fans. This is a big set to defend. And 30-24.
The Sharks need to be careful that they don't get a player in the sin bin here. As I said, there was a Teague Wilton held the player down, and then over on this side, Nico Hines and Nakora got caught up. So they need to be very careful, otherwise they'll find someone in the sin bin.
And we all know the sin bin's a bottomless pit tonight.
Johnson, if the clock's started, going a little bit across field there. They can reload with the settler back towards the posts. Johnson, much improved, having an impact. He is running the show here, Sean Johnson. It is so good to see. Egan. And there was Sheridan. The battle of the halfbacks. The halfbacks have been fantastic in this one. Hines and Johnson. This time Johnson again.
Yeah!
For the Warriors. Johnson
Aaron, like, this fucking big battering ram. Fuck out of there.
down the Warriors at one stage in the first half. In a
Fuck,
moment,
that was a powerful
it'll
run,
be
right?
30.
Yeah. What a good pass back inside pass.
And you called it, Bossy. It was Sean Johnson just running the whole set. And on this occasion, he knew where he wanted to get to. He knew how to push in Josh Curran. But he put him over the right player. He got him one-on-one with Matt Moylan. Big, strong running back rower. He goes low, he pulls through that tackle. And no way in the world was Will Kennedy going to stop him on that try line. But beautiful play from the captain and the halfback.
The heavens have opened. Look at the emotion of Coach Andrew Webster. What he's witnessing here from his side. It is quite extraordinary.
It's impressive that the Warriors
They're back playing in New Zealand. That's fantastic. This one's on the road. This one they trail 20-0. Warriors sides do not have it in their DNA to come back from 20-0 away.
Well,
This side does.
You've got to give credit to the coach. What's been the change? And the change has been the coach. He's changed something in over there, and they're definitely confident, belief in each other, and the way they're playing has been outstanding.
The Shays envision a moment from the core stadium, very emotional moment in the Cowboys dressing room with the son of a rugby league great to make his debut tonight. Those pictures in a moment. Johnson locks it up at 30 all with 10 and a half to go.
Come on, Warriors.
And in the core stadium
I didn't
tonight,
really mean what I said about
Cowboys
you.
against the Cowboys. It's almost, it was
I
meant
still
to
like
be.
a jersey.
Here is Stephen Price, Bulldogs great. Jersey presentation for Son Riley. Can't wait to see him in action tonight. What about that moment?
Yeah, wow. I was lucky enough to do it to my son as well. Give him his first grade jersey, but Steve Price against the Bulldogs. Strange how things work.
So here we go. The Warriors all time only two 20-point comebacks in their history. In their history. And they've got it back to 30 all. 10 and a half to go.
but you've got to make them kick early, and you've got to get to them and just tackle them above the hips and below the head. Still at no stage of this game have the Warriors led. Trevor has absolutely for effort, filling in for Tohu Harris. Vanua Blake, 41 from the line. Last tackle Warriors. Johnson running it again. Johnson, a bomb from 32 metres out. Ronaldo, good lurking. Oh, he does well. And then maybe caught the knee in the back. The clear in goal to ensure the 20-minute restart. But what happened next, there was a question mark on.
He tried to stop.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's coming very hard to pull up.
Tried to pull up.
A good take of Ronaldo. In what has been a real up and down afternoon. That's a fantastic take. He just knew where his try line was. He's going back to the 20-metre line. But it was a ball that was a metre out. He's been fantastic with his kick, Sean Johnson. He just gets that one a little bit long, but put it down to Ronaldo Mulatalo. Fantastic positioning. Current on report for the challenge. And with the ball for Cronulla. Is it a case of next scorer wins here? Riley, Finucane, tough metres back towards halfway. Still playing the ball. And Luella's had a good game. Strong in the front row for Cronulla. Rain now at its heaviest. Moylan. Hines kicking before the last. The good start to look over the right shoulder. It's Quentin one. Ooh, and then twisted back. Everything's okay. He is. He has also tried his heart out. He's been the #1 man for metres today. Here it is, highlighted. 175 running metres. But they haven't been all kick return metres. That's what's been impressive about the breakdown of Charles Nickel-Butcher. Yeah, without a doubt, a lot of his they tackled 5 runs to get that quick play the ball after the Sean Johnson kick. It's been super strong. 7 tackle busts as well to the fullback. Almost lost there by Walker. Last tackle, Warriors need to get organised. Drops it. He goes high rather than long. No surprise, it's Ronaldo's way again. Ronaldo's bounced back well. What about the road now? Jake Duke down on the sideline. Are you okay, Jake?
I'm okay, Bossy, but it is absolutely teeming down here, which makes this even harder game to win. Scores locked at 30 all. They're trying to kick a field goal in this one, but it might come down to that over the next 6 minutes or so.
Yeah, absolutely right. Sharks with the ball. Just checking on a colleague. I'm worried about Jake there. Could catch a cold out of this. Sharks with the ball just inside the Warriors' half. It'll come back for Hines. No one seeking field goal yet. Running in with the ball. Johnson has 16 field goals in his stellar career. Back away for Hines here for Cronulla. The bomb is the word at the moment. You've got to defuse everyone. And of course he does it that time. The Sharks, when it comes to field goals, Moylan has actually kicked the most in his career, 9. Hines has 4. And we'll see how it plays out as we get into Planet Field Goal here on this Sunday afternoon. Not savings game to an end overnight, so good night now. It's a making appeal for the challenge on Nickel-Butcher here. Bunker may have a intervention here.
Just wait, yeah, just boys, just...
What do you make of this one? Well, yeah, I know what you're going to say. Yes, well, if the one in the first half is a hip drop, that is definitely one. sets each. Really important where they finish their sets as well. Not give the opposition a really good shot at that field goal.
Johnson, in a previous life as a Warrior, has been a match winner against Cronulla. He scored one of the more extraordinary last-second tries. Ball with Moylan. Now for Kennedy. Radius by Moylan.
Fuck that
Tackle by the winger. Rick and pulled it off. Last tackle, Hines. Moylan. Pressure. Kennedy running it. Stepping. Turns for Noah Black inside out. Offloads. Nickera. Hines with the ball. 25 away. Brayley over the head of Royce Hunt.
Go!
Go!
Go now, Curran!
Curran doesn't get to the ball. Moylan comes up with it for Cronulla. Johnson wants to challenge. Penalty. Everything going on there. Which way is he saying? Penalty Warriors. In a shot to win.
Royce Hunt.
No one really knows apart from the referee what just happened.
What are you doing?
I think it's a penalty against Royce Hunt for pushing.
This passenger play, I thought, suddenly left-hand side overlap, 12 against 13. But what about Josh King? Here comes Mbappe, takes it off the toe for PSG. Goes over the top of the ball. I'm still none the wiser. But it is a penalty to the Warriors. Johnson to kick.
Come on, Johnson.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
What a day here. If they pull it off, it will be a famous win for the Warriors that their most loyal fans will be wondering where to put it in the 1 to 10 of their best.
Well, the Sharks were scoring tries in the first 20 minutes like training runs. You asked me how many times do they practice those type of plays. But the Warriors have just hung in there, and that 20 minutes after half-time has won in this football game. If they kick this goal, but just determination and a willingness to hang in there and kick it into corners and see if the opposition want to do the same. It's been an outstanding comeback from the Warriors.
Johnson last year, only 14 goals from 18 attempts. He has taken back over as first choice kicker. This would not be a spot where he practices winning from off-centre, 35 out to win the match. Johnson, former Shark. Warriors great. Crowd against him. Huge moment. Right foot. Johnson's kick sails over for the Warriors. 32-30.
What a fucking win! Well, still 20 seconds to go.
Welcome back to the big time, Sean Johnson. Big
Own
time,
it, Sean.
big match player.
Now shut this game down.
Put over a
Shut
long
the
ball
empty
there.
handman.
The kick from Johnson, sailing through the Shire air. It's not over yet. Ball knocked down. Militaro claiming back. Oh no, penalty! They say penalty to the Sharks now. Unbelievable times 10. Egan says challenge. I don't know what to challenge.
Might as well. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Inside forward Sean Johnson, who makes the play at the ball.
Okay, it's all over to the bunker. Rugby League just keeps on delivering. The great game of
Cleared
Rugby
the
League.
outside for the kickoff.
Here it is again.
Well, he's offside, Johnson. I think he's right. I think he's offside. So it will be a shot for goal from the sideline. Nico Hines,
Ball
the two number
comes
sevens.
off the Warriors player hands.
Confirmed off the Warriors at first instance.
And when Sean Johnson touches the ball, he's in an offside position.
Well,
The challenge is unsuccessful.
Everyone under pressure. Officials have called it on the spot. Give a pat on the back where it's due. They get one
No pressure,
in
buddy.
fast motion. And then this is amazing. So I was going to say, when we watch the replay, Cronulla, why do you shout out at a player taking a shot at goal and jump it back? The ref could say, take it again. Now I'm saying to the Warriors, behave yourselves. Don't easily here. Or Cummins had to bring the house down. If Hines misses, he said, you can have the shot again.
Wow. What a finish to a football game. If Nico Hines can kick this will be an amazing 80 minutes of football.
Well, as well in the commentary from a minute ago, he just substituted the name Hines for Johnson. Just, here we go. He was not from 2 left touchline last week. He was 2 from 2 on the right. Again, not a place you put a ball down to practice. 5 in from touch, a long way out. Nico Hines. Big kick against Parramatta last year, a little closer than this to get the pole. The Sharks fans cheering on their 7. Here we go. Is it golden point or not? Hines count. It's drifting. It's drifting away. And the Warriors have won it. The Warriors win from 20 level down. The Warriors of 2023 are a different beast. 4th win of the season, and they've done it in extraordinary circumstances.
Well done,
What a
boys.
win. Warriors fans watching from afar, be proud. Be proud of your team today. Controversy abounds, but you can't deny the effort and the resilience, what you've witnessed from this team. Full time, Warriors 32, the Sharks 30.
What an unbelievable Sunday afternoon at Shark Park. Those final few minutes were absolute bedlam. Greg Alexander, Corey Parker, just when you thought you understood the greatest game of all, it tosses up a finish like that. Well done to the Warriors. 4 wins from 5 rounds. They are now rocketing up this NRL live ladder to join our leaders, and rightly so. That was ridiculous. And a big congratulations to Sean Johnson, the golden boot, the only difference, 32 to 30, the final score. My goodness.
Well, it's mind-blowing, isn't it? Congratulations to the Warriors. He come back in the second half and got more ball than the Sharks, completed 92% in horrendous conditions. And Sean Johnson, I mean, so many things to unpack in that second half. He failed to get touch off a penalty, which then put pressure on. He then came up with the play, the winning play to kick the goal to win the Warriors the game. The Nico Hines, the penalty shot at the end, it had absolutely everything. This is coming from a side who were 20-0 down after 15 minutes. 15 minutes for the Warriors, 20-0 down against the Sharks, the best attacking team in the competition. You would have thought, put a line through them, 26-12 at half-time. We did say, Brandy, you said if the Warriors are able to score first in the second half, and if they can get an even share of the ball, maybe, just maybe, they'll find their way back into the contest. But Sean Johnson had a hand in everything. He scored a try and a really, really big win for the Warriors. But you could just see the emotion that Sean Johnson had and how pumped up he was with that victory. That's
as good as it gets.
Yeah,
that is as good as it gets. And Vossi, I thought Vossi said it well. He said Warriors fans would go through the best games in their history, and that'd be in the mix. Like, that's an incredible win. The circumstance is unbelievable.
Well, let's go back to PointsBet Stadium to hear from our match winner.
Yeah, man.
I'm with the man of the moment, Sean Johnson, as he congratulates some of his former Sharks team on a terrific game. But talk me through that, mate. What a game.
Oh, bro. Work, guys. That was off its head. Off its head.
We got him right in the battle here.
Honestly, we spoke at half-time. Bro, we spoke about it at half-time. Like, do we actually believe we can come out here and do it? We spoke. We said some funny shit at half-time, bro. We were like, what a story it would be. You know, we tell our grandkids about this one day. Let's just go out and have a crack. And I thought fuck, man, we're so resilient, bro. I love being a part of it. It's just such a good feeling. And obviously so much to like, so much to not like. But at the end of the day, when you come here, they're a good side, bro. They're a good side, and just stoked, bro. What a feeling.
All right, talk me through the kick first off. What are you thinking when you're standing here at your old home ground? The game's on the line. What's going through your head at that point?
Funny, you know, this is exactly what I was thinking. We used to do pre-season here. Bomber John Morris used to make me kick goals at the end of pre-season, at the end of a solid training session. And he'd say, if you get it, the boys, you know, we're done for today. And he'd make me kick them from the sideline while all the boys are watching me. And it actually took me back to that moment. I've kicked so many goals out here.
victory that the Warriors haven't had in previous years?
Oh, it's up there. Yeah, up there. I think everyone that's watching at home, everyone that's watching here, they see a difference in us. I think everyone can see it now. So we're no longer the unknown, I think. You know, people can see it now. So it's about us not getting, obviously, comfortable, complacent, whatnot. We go home, we work hard, we come back next week, you know.
What about just to get one over your team?
No, not in a pity way. Some of my really good mates there. Obviously, Nico's come in and just absolutely killed it. So, hey, he's not a bad person to be replaced by.
Yeah. Sean, congratulations on an amazing game.
Yeah, thanks, fella. Cheers, bro.
That is as raw as it gets from Sean Johnson. Back on familiar turf, he said it all came flooding back. They needed him to be the guy in the moment, and he was. He said he knew exactly what I was going to do. Fascinating to hear. They sat there at halftime and said, do we believe we could do this? And you said right at the top of this show, the Warriors now know who they are. And that's what we saw in the last final. Like, the utter chaos that unfolded in the final few minutes. So Dal Finucane was sin bin for a hip drop. Then Sean Johnson fails to find touch. And off the back of that. Mulatalo leapt from the field of play, batted it back in, and then it's just this really ugly crash ball, and step up if you're brave enough to take a carry.
And then Royce Hunt was penalised for a minor touch. Here it is here. Now, as they're going for the ball, he gives him just a little push in the back, and because he didn't come up with the ball, Josh Curran, well, he penalised him, and that gave Johnson the chance to put them two in front. Vonnie, there was 30 seconds left when Johnson was lining up this kick. By the time they brought the ball back to the kickoff, there was only 17 seconds left. Well, the Warriors, you would think you've got the game there and there. 17 seconds left by kickoff. And then, unfortunately for the Warriors, they're offside. Ball tapped by Cossie. Johnson was in front of him. That gave Nico Hines the chance to level up. Very awkward angle, Cos for a goal kicker, 30 metres out, only 3 or 4 metres in from touch. It's a long kick, but just didn't hit it well.
No, he didn't hit it well at all. Didn't even make the distance. But I mean, what a victory it is for the Warriors. To hear Sean Johnson after the game, you mentioned the word raw. That's as raw emotion I had seen from Sean Johnson for a long time. A long time. And when he said they sat there in the sheds at half-time and they just sort of thought, what a storyline this could be if we could run it down, blah, blah, blah. For them to actually say it is one thing, but then to come out and actually do it is enormous for their season. Last week they got the victory, and we spoke in the pre-game, 2 points over the Dogs, and they did it really gritty. And today at Shark Park, they were able to get over a side 20-0 after 15 minutes against.
And the Sharks' tries came easy too. Right from the get-go, Nia Corey drops the ball on the second play. They give up a try in the opening minute of the game. They then run in another 2 tries before the 15-minute mark. All of a sudden, it's 18-0. Even for the most hardened Warriors fan, and we had spoken about how the Warriors were a different team, but I'd lost faith. At 20-0, I'm thinking, well, I know they've come back in different stages in the 4 rounds that they've played so far, but I thought a comeback was nowhere near. And even at half-time, we said, well, if they score first, you never know. Sean Johnson puts a bomb up. Ronaldo drops it. And Sean Johnson picks it up and scores a try. And it just went on from there. From that try that they scored to open the second half, the belief, because the next set was a beauty. Yeah, it was. They finished with the ball down on the Sharks' try line. Then they forced some repeat sets. Then they scored another try. And then Josh Curran, crashes through.
Beautiful.
Just crashes through the Sharks' defence to get them to 30-all. It was an incredible performance. And again, I'll say that, you could list the Warriors' performances since 1995. That's up there with them.
It's definitely up there. The coach said that this was Judgment Day and they have passed with flying colours. All right, we're pushing on because we're just about to kick off at Accor Stadium, the final game of round 5 for your NRL Premiership right here on the Sunday Ticket. It is the Bulldogs and the Cowboys.
For over 10 years now, I've been a forklift technician with Reality Material. It's great working with such a trusted friend. We're really well supported with full training provided. If you're a mechanic or an auto electrician, apply today.
The Ford Ranger was built without limits. It's bigger, tougher, smarter, and more versatile
with a grueling test drive around the entire country. 16,000 kilometres, 16 test drivers, one Ford Ranger. Follow the journey online. Search Ranger Unlimited to watch every test drive.
Massive computer run-out clearance on now at Harvey Norman. All run-out stock must clear now. Acer Aspire 3, perfect for multitasking, run out at a hot $498. Get this Acer Aspire 5 with great battery life. Run out at an incredible $774. Huge value in the Lenovo IdeaPad Slim 3, made to perform with super fast processor. Run out price now under $1,000. Hurry, get in store or online while stocks last. On now at Harvey Norman.
Nothing beats live footy. And Optus Stadium knows how to turn it on. Back your team in the West and make it a round to remember. Discover everything Perth has on offer on the ultimate footy trip. Wow. For tickets and travel packages, visit optusstadium.com.au/AFL.
Easter, the holiday for you to spend quality time with the ones that you love. And quality time deserves CanStar award-winning food. Like succulent Aussie Coles lamb. Mouthwatering Sow free pork. Hey? Or these juicy, responsibly sourced Coles fresh Australian cooked black tiger prawns for just $29 a kilo. Award-winning quality for Easter. That's value the Australian way. Only at Coles.
40 crispy, juicy chicken McNuggets are delicious with friends, but together with tangy Cajun sauce, that's for close friends only.
It's in our nature to protect one another. Toyota Safety Sense, designed to protect us all. Oh, what a feeling. Toyota.
Patrick was cool with his bargain insurance until lodging his claim took a few days.
Call back. No, it's good, Spody.
Beware bargain insurance regret, Pat. Next time, go with Amy instead. Who has an app to lodge a comprehensive car insurance claim in minutes? Amy does.
It's road trip season right now at Redco, where you'll get this ProLift 2000 kilo garage stack for $99, or this Maxi Track 12-volt heavy-duty air compressor for $119. Take the trip your car's been dreaming of, only at Redco.
On a wild and wacky Sunday ticket, who knows what to expect here at Accor Stadium between the Bulldogs